Everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out with Wasted and TFE and a Capac mouse pointer, because that's the only Capac we've got.
Oh, is he replacing him?
Well, I mean, I do have the other Capac, you know, this one.
He's sounding quite upbeat today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unusual.
I mean, yeah. I was looking at my sound and I'm like, oh wait, I do have one other upbeat one.
Oh. But you only have like two.
Yeah. Well, because, like, this is sort of in between.
He has programmed me with all kinds of responses.
And I guess this one's sort of upbeat.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
But it also does...
as close as you get with Capac normally.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Yeah, because normally it's this.
Yeah, we're boned. That's not true.
I'm sorry, Mr. Capac, but it is.
Well, we are on top of a mountain. We need to find which direction off the mountain to go to get to...
The campsite.
The seaside campsite. So that we don't end up going down the wrong side. And I guess I need to figure out how Capac was intending to make his mining rig do useful things. Because he's not here to do it, and it was confusing. Very confusing.
Mining rig?
Yeah, he's got a fixed mining rig mining out the cobalt. Which I've been shuttling the cobalt using the rover that was here from that mining rig to the Ronco. And yeah, it's an interesting setup he had. I think his intent was this, where the double hinges would allow me to push this piston out a bit and then bring the drill right up against the piston, then push it back in, and then it can swing through fully. I think that was his intent. Or maybe that's putting too much engineering into Capac just going, well, I'll add another hinge, because another hinge is going to do more. I genuinely don't know. But this seems to be able to get some more. There's not a lot. The cobalt deposit is not huge, though.
We got a fair bit from it already, didn't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Hopefully enough that, were you, with your glider, were you thinking of adding a bit of thrust to it and maybe adding some wings that give a bit more lift?
Yes, investigations have resulted in discovering that solar panels provide almost no lift.
Ah.
Deflection only. So, yes.
Ah.
Fortunately, while they're very convenient to use as wings, they're not very good to use as wings.
I see. So...
What's with them not behaving as wings and such?
Hydrogen engine? Since we're on ice?
Maximum power.
Well, yeah,
Stay up here.
because you could probably fill up the hydrogen engine and some tanks by putting an O2H2 gen and mining some of the snow. And then engine? Maybe?
It was heavy. I mean, yes, possibly.
Well, engine is lighter than battery. That's why I suggested engine. It should be.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not 100% sure, because I can't remember whether we've got heavy gases on or not. And whether that makes an impact. I genuinely don't know how much of an impact heavy gases might make.
I'm sure which of our Make It Harder mods are conflicting with each other. Fantastic. Yes, this is how.
Well, no, because I made the engines better.
Damn you, Swedsy.
This is the problem. I've made some things better, not everything harder, so I don't know where it sits anymore.
What I do know is your batteries aren't as heavy as you think they are.
No, but they are heavy.
They're heavier, but not by enough to really make much difference.
Yeah. Well, that's disappointing.
It's more expensive, certainly.
I'm actually a bit disappointed by that. Oh man. Shaq showing up just as we're talking about me and mods, and we were talking yesterday, Wasted, about a conversation the two of us have had as well about being vanilla-ish for a long time and then really, really not eventually. Although I think I'm doing a better job of hiding how many mods there actually are these days.
I'm not sure Shaq can talk about that.
Oh no, he was openly saying that he wasn't vanilla, but he was poking fun at the fact that I at least at one point was. And you at one point were. It was like, haha, you have fallen to my position now. Sort of thing.
Well, he can say what he likes. One of the two of us has played Space Engineers 2, a game with almost no blocks and no mods at all, and one of us hasn't. Mr. Shaq.
Wait.
The most vanilla of vanilla.
Alright. I don't know what to do next with Capac's drill rig here. I should probably check if there's still storage space. There is. This is... Add more drills, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I know how to do this. I think I'm just going to hand drill and let it fall down into the drill. Because I don't think this deposit's big enough for me to worry about messing around much more than that. Or at least I'll give that a crack and see how painful it is. So it looks like there isn't much more down here. And there we go. So, something to let everybody know, just so that you have a bit of an idea of why we're talking about wings. We now have access to a whole bunch of wing blocks from Consti's aerial pieces mod. Can't remember what the CAP stands for. But yeah, Consti's block mod, which uses, I think, Digi's lift mod. But Wasted, there's something you might not have messed around with, I'm not sure. You don't need a gyroscope on your planes, technically.
Oh boy.
Have you noticed that we have control surfaces now?
You don't even need control surfaces. You can just do it with blocks.
Well, yeah, but if you use control surfaces, you don't have to worry about scripting nonsense of all the different things.
I'm scripting nonsense. Got 3 positions. Roll left, roll right, and flat. And you just press the buttons at the right time.
You could do that. But yeah, if you don't want to use rotors and subgrids and that, you can use the control surfaces. And even if you don't want to use the control surfaces and you want to just use gyros, they look cool.
Oh, a bit of an enigma, sir.
How so?
You ban fun on one side, and then on the other side you're like, yes, but there's a mod that does it all.
Well, as you noted yesterday, the way that Aerodynamics works is not at the moment. And so I also was aware, like in Wrong Way Up, it was you, sort of me, DE, and Jexsam who actually managed to make planes that genuinely sort of flew. But probably only really you that made one that genuinely flew. Might be nice for Capac to be able to actually make a proper functional plane this time rather than just stealing them.
That's fun.
And at the same time, there is a bit of an argument that in reality I'm the worst person to be flying planes. Maybe I should just relegate myself to being a plane designer.
Yeah, arguably.
There's a certain lag influence that means that actually flying my planes is quite hard.
Yeah. You also, you went with the rather sensible approach last time of, I will go high altitude flight, because high altitude flight doesn't require fancy flying. Although, you did do well in one of the most epic of dogfights that we had last time.
It just meant that I had to make a plane that was perfectly balanced, because if there was any need for correction, I would overcorrect it and it would crash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It had to be like this grey plane will just fly itself if you let go of the controls.
Hmm. This actually is working out pretty well, given the size of this deposit. Yeah, I guess the crutch of being able to just correct everything that went wrong probably meant that at least I definitely didn't put as much time into making my planes balanced as I should have or could have. It was also really hard.
Yeah, it is.
I'm happy with like Kerbal's KSP level plane challenge. Anything more than that, and I'm struggling a lot. Or I just get incredibly lucky, like in Arkin. Though, how much of that was luck versus how much of that was you basically telling me where I should put things and not letting me do it the wrong way, I'm not sure.
Alright, how do I put it in my mouth?
It's Capac.
I didn't say that. I don't know, you tell me. You're the expert.
Capac, I wasn't sure how your drill was supposed to work, so I sort of, I think I did what you wanted it to be doing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
You're making the assumption that he remembers how it's supposed to work.
That is a valid point.
I do not.
But Capac, if you come down here, we can probably both just hand drill out the remainder and get the drill to pick it all up.
That's if I can find the place.
Although the drill is not quite picking it all up, so I might let you keep fiddling with that.
I'll just clip through the world.
Hello. Goodbye. Capac's drill, I mean, once I've realized what I think he was trying to do, or at least a way that I could make use of the way that Capac was trying to do it, I don't think it needed fixing. Yes, I did just say that.
What?
I know. Something is wrong. Also, the drill is almost full, so I will go offload. So once we got the cobalt, I was thinking, Capac and I might also have a crack at building a glider together. Capac, you interested?
Yeah, we could do
Or,
that.
sorry, scout. Let's call it a scout plane, because we might, I think both Wasteds and whatever we build might end up with a thruster and some power source on it.
What the?
What's wrong?
The voxels seem to be having some issues loading for me today.
You might want to do a reconnect, like just hit F5 and do a reconnect and see if that fixes it up for you. Oh, so many upgrades around here making viewing anything difficult. Thank you, Kitsu, for the 20 at the start of the stream, as every week. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Jexsam, for your insanely long-term support and all of the other stuff you've done in all the series and moderating and everything as well. And thanks, Beldenick. Good morning. I'm in need of the caffeine this morning.
So you guys tasted? Tested Wasted's playing with the updates to...
He's doing upgrades right now. The reason I thought we could build a plane at the same time Wasted is because then we can show how good his is by comparison.
Aren't we going to be showing how good his is by comparison to how it went last time?
Yes, but also could be funny to see how good it is compared to whatever we come up with.
Suppose we could give it a look.
I mean, that is unless Wasted thinks he can put up with the two of us helping him when we've run out of cobalt to mine. Yeah. See, I'd put some thought into this. What is TFE doing? TFE is trying to make mobile the building. I think he's adding wheels to it. I don't know how he plans to control it. I'm amused to find out. The strange thing is, he's adding the wheels before he's lifted it up using the pistons that he built.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would lift it up, then add the wheels so the wheels support it off the ground rather than barely above the ground height. Just, you know,
yeah.
some snarky advice for you.
Would it be possible to move the Ronco so it's not sort of wedged on it?
I don't think you want that to happen. Because I don't think there's any way to move the Ronco without flinging that thing somewhere.
I mean, the thing is, it's currently still static.
Okay. Well then, yes, I can probably move the Ronco. Is anybody else in a dangerous location with their vehicle for me to move the Ronco?
I don't even know where my vehicle is.
Isn't it on the Ronco?
Could be.
Aren't they all on the back at the moment?
Well, yeah, apart from the little cargo rover and your plane, so yeah, I should just be able to drive forward, I think. Alright, let's give it a crack. Let's go forward like that. And a little steer.
Oh, okay, I survived. I didn't get crushed to death.
That's better, isn't it?
No. Directly on top.
Oh, is this going to be a problem for getting the thing to connect to the cargo now, though? Might be more annoying to hook up the cobalt. That's a... why? Suppose once you move TFE, then we can...
Okay, you're clear.
Alright. Then I can reverse back and make it easier. Yes, because the lift is now over a horrible bit of snow.
Uh-oh.
You are correct, Gruz. I never managed to make it in as a cameo in Vanguard, even though Wasted and I did talk about it a couple of times. It was a pity that never happened. We had a cool crossover in mind.
Yeah, it was going to be fun, but sometimes things don't work out.
Yeah. Luckily, there's always another thing that we can do with the nonsense that is Space Engineers. Capac.
Where's the elevator gone now?
Yeah, it's tricky now. Blame TFE.
Yep.
Ah!
Yeah, you gotta use the ladder to get on it if you want to actually get on it. Oh. I don't know if Shaq's still in chat, but a question came up yesterday, Wasted, that, be interested in your answer on.
Uh-huh.
Well, Shaq and I were talking about how we would both consider ourselves YouTubers first. Streamers second.
Tuber.
Yeah, tubers first.
A root vegetable.
Trombone second.
Cello third.
Obviously, upright bass, so, you know.
And where do you see yourself these days? I assume
not a root vegetable.
That's what I thought.
As I say, I can't really be a YouTuber when I haven't published a YouTube video in over 2 years.
Yeah, but you know how
It's
you know how it
fairly
sometimes takes a
prerequisite.
while to see
You can
yourself.
be a YouTuber in spirit.
It's just a sabbatical.
Like it took me a while to not see myself as my old career at first, and to see this as like to be what I tell people I do first.
I am a professional internet slacker.
Ah, so there we go. TFE, are you planning on moving the wheels, or are you happy with where they're going to be?
I'm happy with where they're going to be.
Okay, so do you want me to mobile grid you, and then we can take off the pistons?
My worry is, am I going to roll backwards?
Probably.
Yes,
You
professional
don't have a
internet
parking brake.
slacker.
Yeah, exactly,
Part-time
yes.
travel agent.
Like some chops.
Yeah, yeah.
My main feature at the moment.
TFE, I have an idea for a park brake if you want one.
Sure.
A hinge on the front with a small grid wheel and a remote control. You park brake that small grid wheel, and then you slam it down with the hinge whenever you want to park.
Fair point. While not a YouTuber myself, I am in YouTube videos, so doesn't that not make me the talent?
Oh. Hey, I mean, as long as your answer wasn't influencer, I was fine.
I have been known to influence things.
Is TFE trying to ski the ski lodge? He might be.
Maybe.
I mean, that would be a funny option for you to go with, TFE. Especially as you've got loose skis. Oh no, they are locked. I suppose this then ends up falling into the what is text fire realm as well.
The mystery guest.
Alright, well, I can't do
Salt
anything.
miner, yeah.
He's like the Stig, but he talks.
TV, I kind of want you to move so that I can reverse so that we can move the cargo thing back. So you need to make a decision on how you're going to brake, or you're just going to have to slide down the hill. So what's your decision? How are you going to apply a brake?
I'm looking at using 2 event controllers.
How does an event controller allow you to brake?
Well, it won't necessarily allow me to brake, but it should allow me to be fairly stationary.
Do you want to articulate your thoughts any further than that?
Oh, maybe.
Well, articulate then.
I'm just trying to think of how to describe them.
How is an event controller going to apply the brakes?
To be more precise, it would make... Actually... No, hang on, I'm still thinking.
Please finish a sentence.
I'm thinking if I accelerate the wheels against each other, I might be able to... Maybe then I'd have to turn them round.
I would love to see you try to do that. Also, you don't need an event controller to do that. You just need a button that sets their velocities, don't you?
Yeah. I think I was initially thinking with event controller is that, yeah, once it started moving in one direction, it would accelerate back the other way.
Oh.
I'm not sure how reliable that would be.
No, because you've only got grid speed. You don't have grid direction. But I probably shouldn't have told you that, because then it would have just continued to accelerate faster and faster in one direction.
That sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah. That would have been funny. It actually would have been really funny. But I have a feeling something funny is going to happen with this anyway, which is why I'm hanging around. But also trying to figure out... Do you want me to weld up these wheels, TFE?
Yep.
Are you sure you want them where they are? Okay.
Yep.
Fine. I'll weld them up, because the quicker we get you moving, the quicker I can move the Ronco back, the quicker we can all build
Everything happens, yeah.
gliding things, and the quicker we can get off this mountain.
And I can crash trying to get off the mountain.
Yeah.
And I can't even spell Chateau now. We just rename these wheels so I know which ones are the front.
Remember that if you're using overrides, side is more important than front versus back. Hmm. Are we still on the side of a mountain? No, we're on the top of a mountain. I think there's a significant difference.
But the top is a side, so technically,
Is it, though?
yes. Yes.
I guess, or is it a corner?
Depends on the shape of the mountain, I suppose.
Hmm. Do you think it's a corner or a side on this mountain?
Assuming the mountain is a cube, the top is a side.
What if the cube is arranged more like the Madison Square Garden cube? Then it would be a corner, yeah?
No, then I'd probably say that the top is 4 sides.
I guess ear wheels, that's what I meant to type.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how you get 4 sides on a cube with the corner up, but sure. Are there any vertices on a cube with 4 sides on
No,
them,
3
Capac?
sides. It's too early for counting.
Alright, TFE.
Yep,
top.
wheels are constructed.
Yep. Made all your wheels. I'm going to be thoroughly embarrassed if this works, and laughing hysterically if it doesn't.
Of course.
So, you know, win-win.
Yep. Front wheels. Where's the group still not showing up? It's one of them on.
Base.
Oh, this one's not built.
Oh, I didn't
think
realize
that's
you
just-
hadn't finished the suspensions.
Yeah.
I'll finish them up.
You
You should be able to make your groups without them.
Nope.
Finished.
Yes, but I can't add them to the button hopper.
Oh, 'cause none of them are finished.
Cobalt.
Ah,
was that,
Capac?
Capac?
Power. Fantastic. Back to the way. It needs power.
This system is getting quite full.
Yes. Well, we need to move TFE first, so that I can move back, so that then the cargo... Could you not add another cargo container as a temporary solution?
Yes, I could.
Because we've got to... Like, we'll be recovering that cobalt from any cargo container you put down, so... Should be fine. Daz, I would say it's probably not worth asking too many questions of what TFE's doing.
Yeah, because I don't really know.
I'd like to understand it. I'd like to help him, but people get upset with me when I try and help him too much, so I'm just going to leave it be.
Actually, if I at least set up a propulsion override for the front wheels, I can stop myself rolling backwards.
Potentially.
Why have I got two groups with the same name? How have I... What?
Oh, we didn't make the winter cabin. No. This was here when we got to the top of the mountain. How long do I give TFE? Maybe I can go and annoy Wasted and see what he's up to. Ooh, biplane. Oh, Wasted, do you want me to weld up the engines and the O2H2 gen and start filling them for you?
Not quite yet, because I'm not entirely sure that's where they live.
Okay. And you're not using the new wing blocks or even the new lightweight armor blocks.
How can they be lightweight armor blocks? Nothing can weigh less than one component.
Ah, 2 interior plate weigh less than 1 steel plate. And the lightweight ones are made of 2 interior plate. Oh, Wasted. Oh, man.
What's going on?
I'm out. I'm done. Not having any more of this rubbish.
Everyone's off having fun and I'm stuck in a mine hole.
Oh, man. Oh, Wasted, your timing was just so on point. I needed to have played this when you did it.
Why is this the world we live in?
Yeah, because, I mean, it's only 1 kilo per block less, so it's not a huge amount, but it is something. Because, oh no, it's heaps more than that. A steel plate is 20, and 2 interior plate is 6 kilos. So it's 14 kilos less per block. Obviously, tissue paper to the extreme, but yeah.
Hopefully I should be ready.
Okay.
Separation. Watch out for
All
the
right.
deadly spinning wheels.
Wasted, this might lift your spirits. You ready to watch me make TFE mobile?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just see a building move. Why not?
You ready, TFE?
Yep.
Okay.
Ignoring the fact I've got no railings up here, it'll be fine.
Convert to ship
It's
is
not
not possible.
really Howl's Walking Castle, is it? But I suppose it'll do.
You gotta lose the pistons to get mobile.
Where are we? What's happening?
We're mobilizing the A-frame cabin.
Oh dear.
And TFE thinks he can control it.
Well, stop it from crashing, more like.
Yeah,
Not sure about
it is the
control.
Van Gogh all over again. The pistons, I believe, are what's holding it in place.
I mean, to be fair, nobody thought his other rover should have been drivable either, and yet somehow he managed it.
That's why I said before, I'm aware there is the possibility that TFE will embarrass me thoroughly by making a controllable rover here.
I don't know. I don't know if the thoroughly part is necessary.
Okay. Well, I'll feel embarrassed thoroughly. Or are you saying that it's because it's too much of a dig at TFE?
I think it'd be more of a mixture of embarrassment and confusion.
And also a little bit of pride.
Yeah,
Watching-
this isn't going well.
Uh-oh.
There's no way this is a good... No.
See, I find
Wasted.
pride can be partially mitigated by bafflement.
You got to build up hope and then
It's
dash
got
it.
ground clearance of about half a centimetre.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's the fashionable
I mean,
thing
it'll stop it
these
rolling
days.
away.
Lowrider.
It's scraping on
Yeah.
the ground.
Ooh. I see some biplanery going on.
Convert to ship is still not possible. Oh, it's your floor.
And then Splitsy spoiled it.
Ah, well, yeah, the floor. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, I probably should have said something earlier.
Wait, convert to ship while Splitsy's there.
Yeah, keep spamming it.
Oh,
Less drilling.
and some of the wheels are in the way.
Are the wheels set at the right height? They all look like
No,
right
they're
in
intentionally
height.
raised, so they're not in the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, they can be lowered quite a bit more than this.
Yeah, you might have to lose some of your floor. I don't know which bits are going to be the problem here.
I wonder if I can raise my wheels.
Your wheels aren't going to be the problem.
I
Because
think
they're,
more for-
they're mobile, non-static grids anyway. Something else is going to be the issue here.
And tell me there's some Doom voxel.
I mainly think it's the light armor panels on the bottom, because they
Yeah.
may technically be in the ground, because they're like they're like grid space is in the ground, probably at the top end. That might be enough.
That should all be clear now.
Yeah, using those other ones as kind of markers of height.
Whoa!
Oh,
What
I've just phased through the ground?
the?
TV,
Tell
did
me.
you
That
copy
happened.
paste that?
No, I just convert to ship and the camera is now phased through the ground.
Yeah, you are in the ground.
I'm seeing the cabin upside down now.
Yeah, me too.
I am perpetually falling into the abyss.
Wasted, are you seeing it upside down as well?
See you later, TFV.
Okay, so everyone's seeing the same thing.
There's a ski pole here.
Oh,
Oh,
There
hi
is a
TFE.
ski-
Wait,
I'm back.
Wait, why
Hold
is
on.
TFE's gravity upside down?
What?
I am looking up at you on the stairs, but you're not
Yeah.
falling off the stairs.
I know.
Are you looking up at me at the ground?
I'm,
What?
I'm walking into an invisible object. I think it might
Yeah.
be here on the ground.
I,
Yeah.
this is entirely
Wasted,
on
can you come over here and walk toward me?
Wait, wait,
I just want a screenshot
I'm-
of you two in this perspective.
Wait,
TFE,
look,
turn
I'm-
around and walk up the stairs a little bit.
I don't know which way's up.
TFE and the
left
rover have
90.
desynced from our reality.
Yeah.
Yep,
That
walk
way?
up a little bit further.
Okay,
a little
yeah,
bit
from
further.
now I'm walking down.
There we go. Perfect. Now look up.
Which way's up?
Yep. I gotta share that to Wasted.
I don't even know what place he's looking at. I can't see no TFE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him running around.
I
up
think
there.
I need to reconnect because I'm not seeing what's actually
Oh, there
happening.
he is.
No, I think you are, TFE.
Now running on the outside surface of what?
Wasted, have a look in Discord, because I have sent you the screenshot of
Oh,
what
hang
I
on.
was seeing.
Aha, all is normal again, I think. I'm out. I managed to escape.
Um,
Why is
still
it
not
upside
looking
down?
very normal.
No.
It's upside down with...
It's the...
There's little resemblance to what I was seeing.
Wait, is anyone else seeing this? Some of the skis are just out here floating?
Yep.
Alright, I think we need to cut and paste the grid, or we need to do a server restart. It's one of the two.
Good. I think the grid is here on the ground. I can run into an invisible
Alright.
object where I
Yeah.
think it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's probably quickest
here.
for me, so I will do a quick reconnect and see if it fixes it, and then the rest of you can try if it does.
Yeah, there's definitely something here.
That was epic.
I don't know. I kind of like it floating there.
It's not floating for me, it's embedded in the ground for me.
Yeah,
You
for
can
me
see
it's
the
upside
thumb. You
down.
can see the picture I just sent in Discord. Well, you might not be with your setup, Capac, but
No, for me, it's floating in the air.
Thanks, Dave.
Then I'll reconnect as well.
Oh, man. That was great. In AA, it was a bit different when we got these weird desyncs, because I was host, so I didn't get it, so I could tell the other guys what they should be seeing. But with it being a dedicated server, we're not sure. Hey, if you reconnect, everything's fine. Oh man, that was... Just that seeing TFE walking on the ceiling was bizarre.
It's very confusing when you have to look sideways and walk forwards to go up some stairs while it looks like I'm going down.
Yep.
It's like my direction of travel has been turned 90 degrees and then turned upside down.
Well, I gather everybody is doing a reconnect right now?
Yep.
Nah, I'm just
It
going
seemed
back to
appropriate.
mining.
Time for I reject your reality and substitute my own Space Engineers edition. Yep. That is our life. Next thing you know, Capac will be invincible again thanks to a Shack corpse.
I hope so.
I do like that Shack's corpse gave you invincibility powers. That was fun. It was annoying at the time, but it was super fun. Oh, man.
And my game's crashed. Oh well, I guess it's a restart.
Oh, it's a pity the Capac Infinite spawn from a medbay script didn't work the last time I checked it.
I thought you used it for your green screen or did it break?
I did, that was a long time ago. Wasted, do you want me to do anything? Do you want me to contribute here and help you replace these with the lighter ones? Or is that not helpful?
The light ones are offset differently. They sit in the middle of the block instead of at the top or the bottom.
Oh? I hadn't actually looked at them. No, they don't. So there's, if you look in your G menu, you've got all the armor blocks across the top two rows, and then on the fourth and fifth rows, you've got these new ones that say cap in the top left.
And now look at that and tell me that doesn't sit in the middle of the block, because it does.
Oh, so when you place it, it goes in the middle of the block. Oh no, you're using the wrong one. I just need an interior plate. Hang on.
Oh.
That's not the one I mean. There's the slim wing infill, but then there's also ones that look identical to the regular armor block icons, except with cap and aircraft armor written on them. In tiny black font.
Yes.
Those are the ones you want to use, if you want to use regular armor shapes.
Suspicious.
And then you can replace all your blocks with those ones if you would like. And they are the lightweight ones. So I just replaced one at the back here with it, and it is identical.
Why does it have a greater block volume than the standard?
Huh. Weird.
Only some of them.
Yeah, it's like every single one is set to the half block volume, whereas the regular ones have different volume depending on which one you select.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, interesting. I have no idea what impact, if any, that might have. So yeah, back to the original question. Would you like me to help you replace some of these wings with them?
I guess so.
Should we just do the lower wing to begin with?
Half of it. Yeah, that's clearly the way to go.
Well, it's the additional bit. Alright, I'll start with the lower wings, and then...
Not with the lower wings, yeah. We can go from there.
Yep. Right there. Nope. No. Yeah. Are you wanting to use one of the flat bow thrusters, or do you have something else in mind for propulsion?
Hydrogen.
We don't have hydrogen thrusters.
Well, do we not?
No.
Fair enough.
Because that would make leaving to space
that?
very simple. So yeah, we've got a couple of flat bow thrusters that are already pre-made, or you can build your own using one of the thruster parts.
Hey, I'm back in.
Hooray!
You took launching the game another 2 times.
I think Wasted is quite capable of using armor wings, so he's continuing on that path, but I think for myself, every plane I build is going to have the cheaty wings. Because I have no faith
I'm
in
not
my
going to start
ability.
using the cheaty wings because I'm used to using armor blocks.
Yeah, I figured that might be it.
I've built enough stuff using just armor blocks that even the lightweight stuff is like, okay.
It might mess with your sense of where
I'm not
things should
gonna
sit.
Mess with stuff so much. Just
Inventory.
no need.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, just because I'm suffering this right now?
Inventory full.
No.
That's right, TFE. You can't disable that one.
I mean, I can.
It's hard to participate in much if you do, though.
It's fine. I'll just get Capac to narrate what he's saying for me.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I still struggle with wrapping my head around which way the wings should be oriented, because I want to do the blunt leading edge and then the things, and it just doesn't want to work that way. Did we ever do proper biplanes in Wrong Way Up? I know Capac built one, but that's why I said proper.
I think so.
Yeah.
I've done a biplane before, but I don't think it was in Wrong Way Up.
No. I thought you'd done it beforehand, because wasn't it the... What was it called again?
Gonk with the wind?
Yeah, Gonk with the Wind, that was the one.
It's all control surfaces, no gyros.
Yeah.
And all rotor control surfaces.
Yep. That's why I thought you'd appreciate having easier to build control surfaces here, just so that you could do it that way, but wouldn't have to mess with the subgrid stuff, especially if it ends up crashing and needing rebuild.
Energy low.
Oh yeah, these will be great for buoyancy in water. That's good. That's a good point. TFE, are you ready to drive?
In
So I can reverse the Ronco and offload
like a
Capac.
straight line, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need right now, so that I can move the Ronco. Because it needs to reverse back, so that we can offload it. Offload the thing.
Oh, I need to reverse back a bit.
Yes, you do. At least, assuming your helm is at the front.
Yes.
The dance mat on the plane goes on the wings where Capac dances.
Let's see if this will work.
Speaking of Capac, he's been quiet for a bit.
Yeah, just digging.
He's just hand mining the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a way to go in a different direction a bit.
Okay. Are those containers down the bottom full of stone?
Yeah.
Is it just stone?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Am I wedged in the holes I've dug under the wheels?
Let's have a look. So you're trying to move right now?
I was, not now.
Do you want to try and move again?
Yep, the rear wheels are...
You don't appear to be touching the ground properly.
Hmm.
And only one wheel is spinning. How much power did you put on the wheels?
What?
39%. That should be enough.
Strength
There's no
should be enough.
propulsion override on the front wheel.
Yeah, because I think there is now. I need more than...
Mm. Oh, yep,
It's
there is
spinning.
now. Has it stationed itself again?
Interesting. 10% isn't enough for the
Don't
wheels to
think so.
start spinning.
Interesting. I don't think it is a stationary grid, no.
No, because I was able to move the wheels up and down. The whole thing moved up.
Did it?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. So definitely not a station. I think you want maybe a little less strength so that you're actually getting them all in contact.
Yeah.
Maybe? Clearly this chalet needs a bump from the Ronco. Yep.
Just the override 30%. It still didn't move.
Whee! I think only 2 of the wheels are in contact with the ground.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't jump. Well, you can sort of jump. You just have to grab all the
Changing the-
wheels,
Yeah, and change the strength quickly.
change the height offset,
Ooh.
and then rapidly change the height offset back. Or, probably better to do that with strength. So you drop the strength, and then you smash the strength. Like that. And you get a bit of a jump. Can you move now, TFE?
Right. Going forwards and backwards.
Okay, try moving backwards, and I'll tell you what the wheels are actually reporting that they're getting in terms of propulsion overrides.
Okay.
No.
The rear wheels are trying to move backwards.
Damage.
Okay, so we've got a 10% propulsion override there. And... 10% there. I think you just need more override there, TFE. Like, the thing's fairly heavy. Also, it does make me wonder if your park brake is... No, your park brake isn't on because your
No.
wheel's moving. Oh,
A little bit of movement.
yeah.
Energy
I think you
low.
just need all 4 of your wheels actually doing something.
Hmm.
I think you need them all 4 working at the same time.
I think also what I can do is turn up the power on the wheels so I can use just the 10% propulsion.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Max the power.
Maximum power.
Do it!
It's this one.
Shh, Daz, don't say that. I mean, actually, I probably do need to say that. TFE, do you have the left side doing the opposite of the right side?
No.
You should do.
Why?
Because overrides do not care what you... Overrides are the same no matter which type of wheel you use.
They don't follow?
So an override moves the wheel positive, clockwise, negative, anti-clockwise, relative to the suspension.
Oh, wait a second. Is it...
Not relative to any other aspect, just the suspension. And it is
You're
the
saying the wheels on
same
the
left and
and-
right. Yes.
He's saying the wheels need to be the left and right ones.
Yeah, so the left is, I think, the one that needs to be inverted to what you expect.
Ah. It means I can replace it with a right wheel.
No,
No?
you need to set the wheel to have an opposite override on one side compared to the other. No matter what type you use, you have to do that. This was an extensive discussion that we had when Wasted and I were trying to do this.
I'm gonna need another button panel. Actually, no, hang on.
And now you see why the Ronco has a panel of small grid buttons.
Yes.
Because you need so many.
I mean, actually, I could just have the propulsion go through one wheel. Well, because then I don't have... If the other ones are all just stationary.
I mean, what I would have thought you'd do is have the left button panels control your left side wheels, the right ones control your right side wheels.
Oh, because I was doing front and back.
No, I'd do left and right, because then you can set your things and you can tank steer. I mean, you could also have two more button panels at facing the opposite way, and those are the like 2 button panels for the front ones, 2 button panels for the back ones, and whichever way you're
Everything's
facing is the
currently on
wheels you're
0
controlling.
overrides.
But I think it's probably easier to start with side and side. I don't think this can be attached to the Ronco as another trailer. I don't think that's a thing.
Be kind of funny, though.
Ah. So Wasted is using some of the wings, just not many. Just the ones that make it look like a nicer wing.
Name these wheels again.
How
Well, it
long
doesn't
will it be
mean-
before I drive the Ronco over TFE's house car? It depends how long it takes him to get this thing moving.
Yeah.
I am very much limited in what I can do right now because TFE's house car is in the way.
When you drove over it, it's kind of...
Yeah, but it was a static grid then. It's not anymore. I have destroyed a lot of your rovers. Do you want me to add this one to the list?
Yes.
Going well, Capac?
It's going.
Are you glad that the deposit is as small as it is?
Thank you, Cyph, for
Kind
pointing
of.
out I called the left
Yeah.
wheels right. That would have been bad. Okay.
Give TFE a time limit, maybe 5 minutes, and then drive the Ronco regardless. I mean, I might be able to turn around the Ronco. Maybe I'll give that a try.
You won't scare me half to death.
And it might be annoying for Wasted, though. I mean, the fact that he's got to run all this way to get materials is probably annoying enough as it is.
It's not close.
No, it's not.
Energy low.
I mean, ironically, I did basically make a good parking brake by accident.
Sure.
Yeah.
You believe that. That'll be fine.
Oh, We have reverse motion.
Energy low.
Oh.
And now we
Awesome.
don't.
Of course, it's when I'm on the Ronco that you actually managed to move at least a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
What did you do?
Now, slam the back into the ground as you do.
Ah. Full speed! All the power!
I probably just need to get, like, rid of the awnings on the side.
Do it. Move. Can you move? Do you
Why
need
is
help
the
to
back
move?
so heavy?
All four wheels should be trying to go... Everything in LCD telling me what position the override is in.
Oh, I think you're stuck on the ladders. Those are the
Oh.
holes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a little bit of steer. Good.
Ah.
You're moving. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. You need to get out of the holes. Go, 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 go.
Am I clear?
Almost.
No.
Oh. Oh, did he save it?
Problem is I can't see what override I'm on.
Oh, you were so close to sending it down the hill.
Oh, and now it's...
You probably want to go forward faster on
Hang
the
on.
left. I mean the right. Or, just
Oh,
slam
no.
into the wall.
I think I've just destroyed the battery. Everything's
you
gone
have.
red. Well... It
But you-
stopped.
But you're also stopped, so I can move the Ronco. Excellent. I hope that was an unknown signal.
It was.
It feels appropriate regardless.
It does.
Yeah, It probably didn't help I was still 100% powered from earlier.
It probably did help.
I don't know.
I don't think you'd have moved otherwise. Oh,
Make sure all the
sorry,
wheels
wasted.
are on.
Thought it was TFE.
Uh,
Come back down. I'm about to move the Ronco and bring this closer, at least.
It's,
oh, okay.
where is the battery, though, that I did it?
Yes, there are indeed reasons that the wheels that the Ronco has were developed. Not stopping, and not having any control, were indeed a big motivation for developing the wheels that I developed. Yeah, there are many situations where a camera to LCD would be amusing, if nothing else.
Hopefully they add that in Space Engineers 2.
Well, I would have thought it would be, and people who understand this stuff better than me might be able to correct me, but I would have thought it'd be easier in a... that maybe at least we... Oh! Who's messing with the lift?
I have detected a problem with your elevator.
Capac! You saw the rover was moving, why would you be there? Need to disable that sensor when under motion.
I thought you had done that.
No, I didn't play. This was Capac resistant, not Capac proof.
You should have
And
sent
nothing
it
is
off.
truly Capac proof.
You should have
Exactly.
sent it off for certification. No, you wanted to cheap out.
Live testing has proven that, in fact, not quite as Capac resistant as thought.
Yeah. Wait, what is the sensor? What did I call that sensor? Are you considering disabling Capac when vehicle is in motion? Capac, has the sensor on the bottom been destroyed?
I guess it must have been.
Can you trigger the lift at the moment?
I'm not on the ground, so no. Ow.
Man, that was really annoying to build. I've got to fix it all.
Now I'm gonna use the ladders again.
I'm gonna
It's
fix
not
all
that broken.
the sensor being broken is actually... I don't know where everything's set up.
Ow, and I can't reach the ladders from the ground because you're bugged.
Why do you always find these flaws in things I build? It's so annoying.
That's my job.
Yeah, he's a quality tester.
Capac Q&A services. Quality assurance for you.
Oh, this is still not going to work as a parking spot anyway. That's the safety sensor.
Yeah, when I was playing Soul Reaver on my stream the other day, I accidentally found some kind of debug command that they've left in the game.
As you do.
If you press the right combination of buttons, you can fly.
What were you trying to do when you pressed that combo?
I think I was just button mashing in combat, and I just levitated into the air.
I did not blueprint the lift, and it wouldn't necessarily help because subgrids. I'm just trying to think of how I did all this stuff before, and how I will do it this time. Actually, I don't want to do that. Ronco lift down sensor. Okay. Have sensor, need range, need other things. Shot one hard. Show sensor field range. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that should be fine. Oh, no, wait, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Otherwise, it'll trigger the lift as soon as you get on it to go down. Which might be problematic if more than one of us is trying to get on the lift. It does need to be under. And we have... back goes to nothing. And front needs to go to something large. That's... can be sorted out in a sec. What have I got on this lift that actually... what is this doing? It is triggering Ronco lift TB down. Okay. So this sensor triggers that. How fast can this lift rise? Fast enough to slam you into the roof and kill you. That's how fast.
I think you need to give him a demonstration.
Well, you're the quality tester, so come on over.
Yeah, but I'm busy slaving away in the mines.
Yeah.
What? Just took like 80 damage falling down a all drop.
Ah! At least this is a bit closer for you, Wasted. I'm sure it's not enough to make a huge difference, but something.
It's halved my run. I'll take it.
Am I allowed to use it to go up and get some heals?
Not yet.
Yeah. Just reach one of the other ladders.
And we have... like, just in a moment, I just want to
Yeah.
switch off the sensor when the vehicle gets in motion, and then I'll have to make another event controller to turn it back on when the vehicle comes to a halt. But we can sort that out after. At least if it's off for the moment, we won't have another Capac situation immediately. But yeah, you can go up now. And then send it back down when you are up there. Please. You can press the button on the catwalk. You don't have to stand on the lift.
All right. Yeah. I was coming back down, so just do it then.
Or you can just do it now.
Like, can I reach the button?
Tiffy, there's literally a button panel right there on the catwalk.
Oh, right, that one.
Oh, man.
Right. That's all the cobalt.
Nicely done. Uh-oh. Tiffy, did you just jump off?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're in trouble.
Oh, did you send it back up?
Yeah, because you were up there.
Well, I'm not up there anymore.
And the safety sensor has been the sensor for the lift has been tripped to be turned off, and so I can't get back on. Anyone got some steel plate lying around?
I mean, technically yes, but it's part of my building.
Perfect. Oh yeah, there is a remote. That's true. There is a remote.
Okay.
Terminal.
I can't disassemble my drill rig because there's not enough space.
Yes. I've almost got that fixed, Capac. This is the one. This is where this should be triggered off
I don't
from.
remember. Did we get a beacon for where we're headed next last time?
Yeah, we do. Seaside campsite. We're waiting for the
GPS.
plane so that we can fly far enough to see whether we should be going down the right or the left of the mountain. Based on what we saw last week, I'm thinking it's probably right, but I would like to be sure because it's going to be a fair journey to go down. And if we have to go back up, that's going to suck.
No.
What'd you do?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Are you in the vehicle?
Yes.
Oh, what have you done?
Well,
Uh,
no, I appear to have stopped. I may require a rescue tow at this point.
where is this happening?
He's below the horizon a little bit.
Yeah, a bit. I'm still aboard though.
Turn right, Capac.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I may need a rescue tow.
I'm not sure how we're gonna rescue you, to be honest, TFA.
Need like a cable or something.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah. Capac, see if you can rescue him. I'm sure that can go well. I need to fix this lift that you broke. Oh, wasted. If it's not coming down, you can go into remote. Find the Ronco lift TB down and trigger it.
Can't I just stand here until you do it?
Yeah, you can do that. That also works.
It does, yeah. Can confirm.
I will fix eventually. Or I will show up and see what you're doing eventually. Oh no, wait, that needs to be on the main
Can I just
body of
accelerate
the
forwards,
rover.
because then I'll probably fall over to the right.
I don't know which way's forwards. I assume it's back up the hill.
Yeah. Where I'm standing with all the button panels is the front.
We could make a counterweight off to the left-hand side to try to prevent you from rolling.
Could do that.
Okay. Ronco. Oop. Ronco left.
Problem is, I'm
Down,
not sure if I get off
sensor.
here, I'll be able to get back up.
That's what planes are for.
What, we're gonna have like a tow rope suspended above the building and have a passing plane grab it?
No, I mean, you could, sure, why not?
What, you're gonna parachute me back onto it if I fall off?
Yeah.
Do we even have personal parachute?
Okay, below 0.1 meters per second. Select actions. Sensor. Toggle on. Hooray! It works. Welcome aboard,
Can
Wasted.
confirm. Functional.
Yay! And
Getting
so that,
past you, considerably less functional, but
yeah, and it should now not be able to trigger once the Ronco is in motion. Should. Testing such a thing, not super keen to test right now. Alright, let's go get that cargo rover and see if I can hook it up. Don't know why I'm doing all this work so for Capac to break it again in 5 minutes. Well, I mean, it took a while before this version of the lift broke, so hopefully it takes even longer now that I've made this adjustment.
Okay, I've got the wheels turned to the left.
Oh, you're actually using wheel steer.
I'm using a button panel, yeah, with...
Interesting to see how that goes.
Because
Because you're short enough, you could have gotten away with tank steer, I think, but it does have downsides. Has some advantages, but it does have downsides.
They don't have a way to display the current override position.
Nope. Which is annoying
Fun.
to figure out, to be honest. Alright. Check on board. Get all the stuff out, please. Come on, Izzies. Hurry it up. Empty. We have 50, that's 50 kilograms of refined cobalt.
Nice.
We also have some prototech scrap.
Eh? Where get that from?
I have no idea. Don't remember getting that. What if no one's on the Ronco when it's in motion? Ah, if no one's on the Ronco when it's in motion, it triggers the safety sensor which stops the Ronco. Which will then re-enable the lift sensor so that we can then call the lift down to us by just walking under it. So in theory, that situation should be covered. In practice, there may be other problems. I don't know.
Speaking of situations being covered, Raidfire says that he's updated the tool mod you were using yesterday, so it will be better next time.
Cool. Same with the first one. I saw a comment on Jack's bod. That nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, there's safety for safeties for safeties.
Huh?
Like, how are you planning to rescue me?
Well, I just dug out some ground under the wheel so that they're at least all on the ground.
Neat. At least the layers at the back are still intact.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Removing that. So Capac, you need me to empty out everything from your spot, right? From your mine?
Well, if you can empty one load from the truck, that'll be enough that I can start packing it all up.
It may not be, because I got filled almost instantly by just the drills. But there may be a bit of room there. You can see.
But all I need is enough room in the cargo to be able to start disassembling the mining gear.
Yep. Well,
So it
I've
can be
started,
quick.
I've done 2 loads now.
Alright, let me have a look.
So, I will try and do a few more.
Oh, yeah. Yep, to start disassembly.
I'm coming back for another one. This is actually pretty close now. It's a fairly simple trip. Cargo really needs an anti-same grid filter. Yes, it does. It so does. That would be so helpful. So you've got same grid and then not same grid. And there you go. You're pretty much empty now, Capac.
Yep. I'm packing everything up.
Yep. And I'll come back where I'll offload this and then I'll come back and then we should be able to hopefully load all of it into the truck. And then we can grind down the truck. Even though I kind of like it.
Seems pretty handy.
Yeah, but you've already got a cargo rover, so we don't really need to duplicate it. Do we?
Swap them.
That means we've got to figure out a way of getting this onto the Ronco.
No. No, it's
Or onto
bad.
TFE's rover if he can make it down the hill.
I just like slid down the stairs and now I can't climb back up them because of the angle.
Ah, do you have the materials to build a 2x1 slope to help you get back up? Because you may be able to use 2x1s and their different angle to get an angle you can walk up.
If I start disassembling my building, I can. I don't want to break something important.
Oh, armor's rarely important.
What? Why's my reputation dropping from grinding down a piston that I made?
Because you don't own the grid.
Rude.
Yeah. Alright. That's that offloaded. How's Wasted going?
Yeah, getting there. Putting lighter blocks at the front is shifting the weight balance around a load, so I'm having to do the back as well.
Yeah, I thought you might have to. Do you want a better welder, Wasted?
These blocks in particular are very slow, for some reason.
Yeah. Would you like a better welder? I can go make you one.
Sure.
Uh,
My tier 1 is sort of doing me, but...
Yeah, like you don't even have a, like when I looked in your backpack when you did that very well-timed backspacing, you didn't even have any chevron welder.
No, I went and got a tier 1 once this started taking a while, but...
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that may have been a slight oversight.
There we go, Wasted. This should speed things up a bit. So much slower to drop off tools for people because you have to split the stack with your own first.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Now I'll run out of power quicker instead.
Yeah, but at least in a nice breathable place like this, running out of power is not that big a deal. Oh, you need ice for your O2H2 gen. Alright. Guess I can start providing that. So I think all the ice that went onto the Ronco has probably been converted into hydrogen by now.
Inventory full.
Does the biplane have power for the O2H2 gen? Probably not.
Not at the moment, no.
But it will generate power as soon as there's fuel in the engines. Oh wait, does it not even have a battery on it anymore?
Not at the moment, no.
Ah, alright. I'll add in a temporary battery then. Just to give it the kickstart. They're cheap enough with the materials we have. Will ice change the center of mass? Yes. So it's going to mess with Wasted's plans, but hopefully we'll be able to fill those engines up and then not worry about it.
There's a reason why the location of the O2 gen is where it is.
Central.
Directly under where I want the center of mass to be.
Yep. There you go. Engines are filling. I can get rid of this battery. I'll just toggle it off for now, just in case.
Unless somebody wants this base for something, I'm gonna take out the batteries on it.
Yeah. Do whatever you like. Oh, actually, Capac, one sec before you do that. If you depower it, those hinges that are part of the conveyor system will relax and drop.
There is no conveyor system.
Oh. Never mind then. You do you then. Long-term ice supply. Hopefully we'll be near some water supply soon and we can use collectors to grab ice when we need it for planes, and also perhaps we'll start having a runway on the Ronco so the...
I don't know if we care about picking them up. Do we care about picking them up?
Nah. Power's not a big problem for us. Oh, Wasted, you were saying that you thought the batteries weren't heavy. Is that correct?
I was saying that they are not sufficiently heavy to make that much of a difference.
Okay, so noted for next week, make power cells heavier. That is my job. Gotcha.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. Thank you, Splizzy. Glad you're getting that sorted.
Hey, you asked for it.
I explicitly did not.
I don't know. I think I'll look at making the actual power cells heavier. So the batteries already require quite a lot of power cells, but if I can make them heavier, the actual cells, then anything with cells in it will be heavier, which unfortunately means the hydrogen engines will be, which is why I didn't do it in the first place, but it shouldn't have much impact on them because they've only got a single power cell in them. Your engines are 60% full already. Were you going to have any tanks?
Battle
Yes,
tanks.
Okay.
possibly.
Okay.
The thing, yeah, it's a difficult one. I don't really need a huge amount of power for this. This is literally just power to survive and run the wheels.
I thought you were going to put one little thruster on it, so you got a little bit of, so you can possibly
maybe
gain some altitude.
I suppose I could.
Do you want me to bring one of the flatmos down? Oh, Capac, did you stiffen the wheels? Because how come you can't lock now?
I don't know.
Just put the park brake on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the height's all wrong. I was able to park it before. Oh, maybe because it's not as heavy now. And I had it fully loaded.
Could be.
Yeah, that's probably it. Is that looking like it could connect? Or is it still way high? Oh no, there we go. Locked.
Somehow.
Yeah. And it is offloaded. So we can grind this thing down.
Do you have a safety on the elevator to prevent it from retracting when there's something attached to the connector?
Not yet, no.
So you don't want me to get on it and press the up button?
No, because you would detach 2 of the Ronco's wheels, I suspect.
That could be quite entertaining.
You know what? I'm detaching this thing and moving it away.
Oh, spoil sport.
Go break TFE's, Rover.
It's already broken.
Whoa!
It's not broken.
It's
not
on the
really
side of a
moving.
mountain. That's in the broken category in my
Oh.
department.
It's still working.
Does it have a battery?
Yes.
Suspect.
Ah! Jeez, getting out of that thing is dangerous.
Oh, it's acting like it's wedged even though there's nothing wedged on.
Alright, how am I going to keep that thing without having to offload everything from the Ronco? Suppose I could put another little snorkel on like on TFE's dragster thing. Attach at the back somewhere.
What? Pictures of space marines done as
Or-
the Golden Girls.
Capac, you could try and drive this thing down the mountain when we go down the mountain.
Yeah,
And if we make it
Okay.
down the bottom, then you can just follow along.
I don't think it'll last for very long, but I can do it.
It shouldn't be too bad. Like it's got pretty big wheels, it's got a lot of wheels, and everything has pretty good clearance, so there's a decent chance. The only thing is, does it have a gyro? It doesn't. So let's add a gyro to it.
Have you made it further up the mountain, or have you slid further down the mountain?
I'm not wedged in the hole anymore.
He's further down the mountain, according to where my spectator cam was.
I have the slight issue of not exactly being able to get back on it.
Well, Capac, TFE, the two of you could just approach. How about you go down the mountain?
Hmm.
You don't need to go up.
That's true.
But you might want to wait till you find out which side... Well, I mean, you may just have to separate and go a different way. But...
They were all taking different methods of transportation down the mountain.
No, I'm going to fly with Wasted first, because I want to go in the scout plane. And then, once we've decided where we need to go, then I will attempt to get the Ronco that way. So what I was thinking is we can go down the mountain in several stages, watching each one as we do.
But you're going to take the Ronco.
Yeah.
Wasted's going to take his plane.
Yes.
DV's going to attempt to take his lodge.
Yes.
And I'm going to drive this truck.
Yes. But I think we do them at separate times so that we can all watch the ridiculousness that happens. Yeah?
Sure.
Because it's funnier that way.
Why is there a gyroscope on the ground here?
So that you can get a gyroscope on this because you're going to need it to get down the mountain. It'll make it so much easier if you can control your drifts.
Controller's overrated.
Oh, Capac, I'm going to try and put it on top so it doesn't get smashed.
Oh, I was going to try to tuck it in somewhere protected. Assuming that it's not going to get smashed on the roof is,
Well, I was going to put it on the back of the cockpit.
optimistic, I would say.
Alright, well, can you pass it up to me? I think this is still the right idea. I got it. Okay.
Whoa! Why are we moving? What? Why am I rolling backwards?
That doesn't sound good.
Everyone might want to get in spectate and see what's happening to TFE, because he's going down.
Why is this happening?
Just keep trying to steer, TFE. Oh, nope. Now you're sideways.
Where is he?
Also, you just lost your skis. I think.
Yeah, I know.
No, you lost components? Were you grinding something down?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a good position to be in.
No, I think it needs to turn right and just send it and hope.
How can you tell what's the front and what's the back on that thing?
Where the helm is where the front is. Okay. Yeah, that's probably close enough. Yeah. There you go, come back a little gyro roll cage for you.
Hooray!
Who knows? With armor deformation, it may actually make it more likely to break.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that'll hopefully give you at least some ability to have better control going down. I'm going to add some seats so that I can ride along when you do eventually go. Because I think it'll be funny. And also, it might be useful to have seats on this.
Well, we'll see if it makes it to the bottom.
Yeah. Well, seats might provide more cushioning for it in the event of rolling. Yeah, I could try and make a proper roll cage for Capac and put some upward-facing suspensions just so that he'll bounce. But that feels like it'd make his life too easy.
sure I could find a way to make it explode.
I'm sure you could. Ooh, biplane, tailplane too.
They're trying to balance the center of mass and lift. The tail, in reality, is the wrong size, wrong length.
Oh, you
Fix
should be
it,
longer.
so the edge should have been further away.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a bit stubby.
I will be back in just a moment. I need to take a quick bio break. So let's watch, Wasted.
Whoa. So if I'm not mistaken,
I'll be back in just a moment.
you have achieved victory. Now I just have to break it again by putting seats on the thruster.
Putting wheels on a lodge is a creative way to tumble down a mountain. Yes,
Yeah.
it is that. Alright, Tiff, are you still very stuck?
I'm sort of making progress backwards.
Are you?
I'm certainly closer to that bit of terrain than I was before.
Okay. I wonder which side of the mountain he's going to go down. Oh dear. Tiffy got lodged halfway down the mountain. I love that TFE's mining out his own rover, which still has overrides going.
Yeah, I know. It's because I kind of want to at least have it go backwards and not start sliding sideways.
You're so going to get murdered by that wheel.
Yeah, I know. It seems like the 10% override normally isn't enough to move it on this sort of terrain anyway.
Does not surprise me. Oh, yeah, I should align to the horizon so we can really see what TFE's position is. It's interesting.
Oh.
Part of me is tempted to go down the hill to try and help him, but then I'm like, I'm not going to be able to get back up. Have you got... Can you see what your wheels are doing right now?
Yeah, I think it's because it got the ones on the right were jammed in a crevice when I tried to correct them back to normal.
You're like doing the how you stop on skis position.
Yeah.
Huh.
No more. This car.
You could put your backup battery at in the tailplane wasted if you need to move some mass back there.
I think the problem with the
That's not
gyro
why
is
the mass needed to be moved.
Oh,
was
it
gyro
lift?
doesn't help me because I can't control it.
I had it perfect, and then I had to put the cockpit on, and now it's not perfect again.
Ah.
Grumble, grumble. That's fine. I've also got to put some tanks on as well, so and put the thruster on.
Yep. Do you want me to bring the thruster down?
Do I have to use that type of thruster?
Oh, you want to use a big thruster?
I think the standard one will be easier to position.
Okay. Sure, you can use one of them. I think we've
Flat
got...
thrusters.
How many thruster
Build
frames do
no
we have?
hovercraft.
We've got 4 thruster frames. So yeah, you can use one.
So generous, this man. You see how much fun he's going to allow me to have? I've been allowed a thruster.
Well, I figure you're not likely to lose them, whereas Capac and TFE and myself, well...
Is there still ice in the O2 gen? Oh. Maybe.
There wasn't much, there was only a couple 100 kilos.
But you know what space engineers is like. It'll grind down the O2
That
gen and a
box will
massive
appear.
ball of ice will appear and blow
hit you
the
in the
whole thing
face.
to pieces.
What can I do to be useful right now?
Airplane.
Hold it up? Okay.
Yeah. Space engine.
I will.
Why not?
What did it do to you?
There is less than 0.01 ice left in this dropped container, meaning that I now can't put the thing in that area until it decides to despawn it.
Ah, you can grind it. Or I can grind it for you.
It is very annoying how those containers do that.
There we go.
Yeah.
I instantly realized when I said, you can grind it, I'm like, no, Wasted might not be able to actually do that. You can't get the last less than 0.01 out. It's a known bug with those drop containers. I really should disable them. They're annoying.
It's got to be some kind of math error.
Yep. I know it's not just an issue with the drop containers, but the drop containers make the issue worse. They're harder to avoid. Welded! I'm gonna have to get Wasted to teach me how to do all of the stuff with seeing center of lift and center of mass. Again. So I've forgotten how to do all of it.
You can see it.
You just guess.
You just look at it. Put your block over it, and look, there it is.
Oh, that's right. We're meant to have them, like, perfectly on top of each other, aren't we?
Yeah, there's a reason you can only see one at the moment, is because they're on top of each other.
Yep. Yep.
On top of each other, and then ideally over the point where the mass is going to change if you're carrying cargo, and ideally also essentially positioned centrally with your main wing, which this isn't quite, but because that will be where it'll tip around.
Yeah. Makes sense, I think. Capacs would be the bread baron. True.
It says pretty good.
I love how unusually productive you're being, Capac.
Could you have said that more condescendingly?
I mean, yeah.
I figure we'll need some kind of bullets at some point.
Yeah, no, it's good. Right, so we're not attaching this to the Ronco, it's driving down the hill on its own. The plane is getting closer to flight so we can see which way we're going to go. And when we go down in the plane, we can then come back up here. Hopefully Wasted can at least come close enough that we can hop out. Capac and I can then take the rover down the hill. And then, by then, TFE will probably have fallen all the way down.
Maybe.
You're the only one that found it interesting how hard it was for Splitsy to compliment Capac. It's difficult to compliment Capac because I always want to make sure that it sounds at least a little bit not like a compliment, because he and I have a long tradition of doing that. Capac, do you want wings on this thing? So you can glide?
The rover?
Yeah.
Oh, that would look hideous.
Aw. Well, you're getting wings.
Typical.
You sure you don't want some, like, just something to give you a bit of glide?
I don't think it's going to matter. I think I'm going to end up nose down in a crevice somewhere.
Wasted, is the purple lift or is yellow lift?
Yellow is lift.
Yellow is lift. Okay.
Well, it's mass.
Okay. Alright, let's lose these seats then. I could add parachutes to it. I feel like having at least a little bit of a glide will probably help Capac get down the hill in one piece a bit better.
Maybe I should get some more of that Taiwanese, Japanese bread that I got the other day.
That was a sentence.
They have it in the freezer section at the supermarket.
That definitely doesn't change the fact that that was indeed a sentence of sorts.
Though, I might make a different sandwich this time. The strawberry sandwich was really nice, but a little bit on the rich side.
Oh, was the bread kind of sweet?
The bread's already sweet, and then
Yeah.
adding strawberries and cream with sugar.
Yeah, I can see why that would be potentially a bit too much.
I've been suggested to just go to sleep because when I wake up, I'll be on level ground. Good work.
Oh, TFE.
Oh no! I just slightly flung myself off the rover.
Oh. I've got you on spectator so I can jump to you quickly when you say, oh no.
Well, I don't say quick enough.
Yeah. Oh, what? Jump over the wing? Okay, that's not helpful. So come back, wings.
That's it?
Yeah, I wasn't going to go too big. I just wanted to give you at least a little bit of glide, maybe. Oh no.
If you're gonna give me a spoiler, you should at least put it on the back.
Oh no. I can't use these wings. They need metal grids.
Well,
I was meaning to remove that.
we got heaps of grids now.
We do, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, what the heck. We'll do it.
Yes, Japanese milk bread. From Taiwan.
Just making a note. Yeah, Capac completely mined out all of the cobalt. At least that's what he said, and I am not inclined to go check his work.
I mean, what I'd really like is a pork katsu sandwich. But making katsu is a bit of a process.
How about
Yeah.
making a shopping list?
Yeah. I do have this air fryer that I need to try at some point. I wonder if I can make katsu in the air fryer.
You could make an attempt at it. I don't know whether it'd be... It's unlikely to be as good, but probably going to be alright.
I mean, I also have a deep fryer, so I can make proper katsu, but...
Using a deep fryer is a pain in the butt, though.
yeah.
You have to deal with all the oil afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know what this has done to... Not as bad as I thought it might have been. It'll be funny regardless. It gives you a little bit of glide. I don't know about the trailing edges, because I think the trailing edges are going to put the center of lift even further back, and it needs to be further forward. I'm tempted to put control surfaces on there just because it'll be funny watching them move around. I don't think I will. I think it looks suitably silly from the front now. With its googly eyes, its gigantic nose that sits above the height of its eyes. And then its wings for ears. And its little unamused mouth in the armor at the bottom.
You drunk?
He sounds like he's building like me.
No, I'm not. Huh. Was not expecting to see drop tanks.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Why not? You think I wouldn't look through the build menu?
I mean, I did think I'd gotten rid of most of those things, so yes, I did think you'd look through the menu.
Inventory full.
If you want me to not use them, then... And
no,
also,
no.
yes, these are internal drop decks.
They don't appear to be filling.
Yeah, they might not work. Yeah.
They may need their particular conveyoring system or something.
Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be a particular.
No, because I got rid of
conveying
those.
system.
I mean, the conveyor
Right,
does
well,
think
there
that
you
it's connected.
Yeah, the conveyors say connected, so that's why I'm confused. Oh no, they are filling. They're filling, just slowly. They have massive capacity. If we've got gases have masses, then this is gonna get heavy. Yes, Michael.
I don't have to fill them up.
I think Wasted and I have built a similarly coloured plane in another game. We have indeed.
It didn't really look like this one, though.
No. That one looked more like a rover with wings attached. This one looks more like a wings with a rover attached. Yeah, these are huge tanks. Oh, you'll have plenty of fuel time.
How does it compare to the,
So the engine
big
has
boys?
8,000 litres, and these have 225,000 litres.
I was thinking in comparison to the existing, like,
The little tanks.
big hydrogen tanks. Well, the little tanks.
The big hydrogen tank, it's
Utterly
slightly
useless.
less than half of a big hydrogen tank. A big hydrogen tank is 500,000 litres, and this is 225. But if we just don't fill them, that's fine. In terms of mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can be bothered to get that much ice anyway.
Yeah, until we're filling off the water, I don't think I can be bothered either. It's a lot of work. But at least got you some ice. Alright, Wasted, how close are you to flight? Because I think it's about time we get off this mountain.
Not that far in theory.
Can you use an automation block
I'm doing
to...
seats and I got to put the engine on.
Can you use automation to make the gas tanks balance themselves?
Inventory full.
Unless they take damage, they should balance themselves automatically.
Watched it sag on its suspension.
Yeah, I just added some more ice.
All right, fair. I thought that was it just reaching another critical volume of gas.
No. I added another couple of tons. I like that it's got these little spears to impale anyone who's in the path of it directly.
Yes, I'm not sure why it has those, but it does.
Yeah, exactly. Tanks should be balanced as long as none get damaged or switched off or changed independently of one another. They will not balance automatically, and event controllers to balance them would probably not be particularly accurate due to the tick rate and consumption. So your best way to balance them, I think, is to either fill them entirely or empty them entirely and then progressively empty them or fill them from there. Because it happens to them all in equal amounts.
Some flashbacks to Kerbal Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to make rockets that had one-way gas systems and... Oh, no. Nothing drains equally because of the tick rate and the way it works. So just constantly things are imbalanced the entire time.
Yep.
And just get more imbalanced the longer you've been using it.
Yep.
My skis that fell out of the back of my chateau, I've pulled front up down to find where they ended up.
Oh. Delightful.
That's a praise. We're in Space Engineers. The skis that fell off the back of his chalet. Yes. Why am I a duck now?
You know why. Capac made the red biplane in Wrong Way Up, and yes, I was referring to the Archean one, and hence the beak
Okay, and thruster.
Well. Things you can only do when you're the host of the game.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get killed by accidentally dropping a spinning wheel on my head, but somehow it hasn't happened.
What is going on under... Oh. What is TFE doing?
I basically resorted to just drilling my way down.
Okay. Oh, you're so gonna die. I don't even really tell which way that wheel is supposedly spinning, because it's in that speed that it's trying to do too much. It's kind of going weird with the frame rate. Oh, you've taken a fair bit of damage, haven't you?
I mean, it's made it lighter.
Well, TFE, looking on the bright side of life.
I don't have much choice.
Yeah, I don't know that you can even make it back up to us by walking.
No, I tried.
You're half a kilometer down. Wait, what? Oh! This thing has fake solar panels. I didn't realize. Those solar panels are not connected at all. Huh. Blammo. Can confirm that was not TFE, although I don't see TF anymore, so is he dead?
No.
Oh, you're back up at the control. Capac's still standing and staring in exactly the same position he was before I went and watched TFE.
I'm witnessing the glory of the plane.
Thruster in the middle, eh? Well, I'm gonna go put my tools away if we're this close.
Not just in the middle, intentionally where the center of mass already was, so that it doesn't move it.
Yep. That was what I meant by middle, even though middle is less technical. So, Wasted, have you decided if you, are you going to nominate a pilot, or are you going to pilot yourself? Well, who are you nominating as the pilot is probably a better way to say that.
God.
Are you going to nominate yourself?
Now that is a question. Please don't knock the center of mass off. Sudden realization that the entire plane is connected together via a single line of blocks.
Yeah.
You know what? They're not connected together again, I think. I didn't knock anything again. Whoa, you git. Why are you like this? No.
Oh.
Right. No, that's fine. The beak thing's just going to get longer. Solution.
You're going to do it in steel plate this time, just to shift it?
Yep. How is that not enough?
TV, every time I come down here, it seems like it's worse.
Yeah.
Are you having fun at least?
Yes.
Good.
I reckon this is something I have lots of experience with. It's very much how I first started playing.
Where is your
Space Invaders.
battery on this now? Oh, it's
That's
still in the same spot, and you haven't broken it again.
I know.
I guess that's when you give up, when you break it again?
Potentially.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that. I don't actually have a battery on this.
Yeah. Backup battery, just in case. You run out of fuel, and you then can turn it on to kickstart the O2H2 gen again.
don't understand how I can have so much on my bars and yet never have anything I need on my bars at the same time.
Yeah.
The town.
I have, from what they've shown off for the planets for SE2, they should be, the Craggies should be not a thing anymore, because their detail maps are much different.
But then where is the challenge of driving going to come from?
You accidentally end up driving into a lake. It's sinking.
I don't know yet, Wasted. I don't know. There are detail maps that might make driving difficult. I'm also wondering, with the way that they've said that crashing on different surfaces does different things, and if that's still in the game engine, is that tweakable to make other things do different things when you interact with the voxels?
Just bounce off sand. Keep
I
going.
want a material that when you crash into it, it repairs your vehicle instead of damaging.
I love that you said that, Capac, as TFE intentionally hopped his rover.
Yeah, go forwards now. I'm sort of aiming for that patch of trees down the hill from me. But when I say aiming, I'm also flying around hoping I'll get there.
Yeah. Pyroghost, I would not say it is even remotely likely that SE2 will have movable voxels in any fashion at all. I know that they've said yes, it'd be cool to try and figure that out, but I so doubt it.
Yeah, sure, keen.
Yeah.
Movable voxels, that'll be a thing. Yep.
Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. No matter how much they may wish it, or people may wish it, I just can't see it happening.
That's the big update in Space Engineers 3.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it just creates so many gameplay weirdnesses with a 310 meter per second speed limit. Like let alone the whole physics side of things. There's just
The planet just
gameplay
leaves you
weirdness that they
behind.
have to deal with.
I-
You mean like your rover's leaving you behind?
Yeah, a bit.
I think the water simulation is a step in that direction, but it's a small step.
I think you want to go for the other corner, TFA. Opposite corner to the one you're on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see movement from plane.
Oh,
I see extreme reverse movement from plane. Is this intended?
Yes. Yes.
all right. TFA, do you want to spectate this?
Oh, you're expecting me to take the off? Oh dear.
Well, you're in the
Where
pilot
is it?
seat. You've got a thruster.
I do. I'm yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm spectating mid 8530.
Possibly.
What a fascinating
everything. Lots could go wrong. The question more is where do I launch from? We had this trouble last time. That most of these edges are just like it looks good until you get close, and then the craggies appear, and you slam into the craggies instead of launching.
Wait, so I think if you go right about 120 degrees, you've got a reasonable run, assuming there's no invisible tree there.
We've still got the base up on the hill. We could potentially build a launch platform.
That would require a static grid, though. Oh, you're talking use the base as the static grid.
Yeah.
Cheeky. I reckon
I
Wasted
mean, it's not like we could take it with us, so...
Well, I reckon Wasted should be able to reach takeoff speed if he does turn right 120.
Is
Thanks,
the
mate.
power situation on this thing suitable?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have 6 minutes of power.
It lies.
Yeah, that's sitting on the
I know,
ground.
but-
Once the
no,
thruster going.
I can have either. I have not seconds of power.
Yeah, I just turned your battery to recharge because that's probably what you wanted.
How dare? Yeah, no, let me put that on the bars. You reckon that direction is a good direction?
That's
do
what
you?
I think. Yeah, as long as there's no invisible tree, that's looks to be the best run because it's all snow, which means that, and I can see the craggies beyond it, which means there shouldn't be a craggy that's invisible.
You assume I'm going
here
to
and
leave
there.
the ground by that point. I don't think that the acceleration of this thing is going to be particularly impressive.
It'll be fine.
I reckon you only need to get to about 40 meters a second before you can take off.
Only.
Only. No, we don't make a save. We just teleport things when we want to give it another crack.
I thought we weren't drawing attention to it, Splitsy. What have you done?
No, we
Have you
teleported last week.
blueprinted this iteration?
I have blueprinted this iteration.
Have
That's a
you
good
named
start.
this iteration, Wasted?
No. No, we don't do that.
I like how you've got the completely flat top except for the gyro.
Well, the gyro's heavy, but is awkward to attach to things.
Mm.
What the?
It really doesn't like going in a straight line when I accelerate.
Yeah.
I'm all worried Capac's going to hit his head on that bomb.
I'm just waiting for Wasted to go, actually, you know what? I'm putting the responsibility on someone else. Capac, get them
I was
to
just
pilot
thinking
seat.
about it.
Capac the flyer.
I'm a good flyer.
Hmm.
I
That's
can
a real
advertise all
challenge.
kinds of things.
Wasted trying to design a flyer that Capac can use without crashing.
Well, impossible.
Cool.
Okay, the acceleration's not bad.
Here we go.
Hey!
We're up.
We're up!
He's up.
Aha!
And I built it properly so it just flies straight and level. Yay!
Alright.
We are nosing up a bit.
I know we are. So it's just giving me a chance to set the controls so I can see how long we were going to... There you go. There's a tiny bit of...
Wasted, can you try and bank right and over the mountain to see if the seaside lodge is in fact on the right-hand side of the ridgeline? Just so we get the
Okay.
information we need to start off with.
Oh, I forgot to put the scout camera back on.
Ah, yeah.
Is this the right direction?
Yes.
I don't have the marker on.
Yes.
Ooh.
Just as long as we get over this ridgeline, I should be able to pick it out. Yep, we definitely want to go down that side. It looks like it's in a little bay down there. Near the seaside. Hence, seaside campsite. How's your glide slope
engine
feel?
is currently off.
Sleep.
I was gonna say, you might be able to make it.
Yeah, this glides well.
Might be able to make it to the campsite. Dragon, I'm still staying next to the road. I'm using the spectator.
Well, Wasted's going to have to bring us back up, but he may not have to stay up there with us. Unless he thinks he can land.
What? He's going to ditch us to go to the seaside?
Damn right.
Rude.
He's gonna be just sitting there on a deck chair.
No, I'm totally expecting Wasted to show off and try and do a almost perfect landing on top of the tree.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Starting to lose speed.
Low speed barrel.
So you want to go home? Is the deal.
What? Gerald's gifts and things.
What? Oh yeah, I see it. 5.5 kilometers. I want a gift.
Okay. I guess that's where we go first, because it's closer than the campsite. Oh. It just turned off. Just turned on. Huh. Yeah, why am I friendly with TRK?
Yeah. Why are we friendly? Oh,
I don't know you. Who says I'm friendly?
Wait, or did we kill everyone who was unfriendly?
Wait, what are you doing? You're flying away
They'd
from
forgotten who we
gifts
are.
and things.
No, Capac, we need to bring the Ronco down.
No, I want a gift.
You can get a gift when we get down there in your rover first and then the
Well,
Ronco.
Well,
I want
Capac
a
just
gift.
Well, the Ronco
now.
first, then your rover.
well, Capac just leap
Whichever
out and
way.
deploy your parachute.
Well, we're still. I don't want to walk 5 kilometers to get there. That's what we got a plane for.
Yeah, why am I friendly with TRK? How did that happen?
Ooh, I'm gonna run out of
Or
hydrogen
it's a
soon.
trick.
You are?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Not sure we're getting the whole way back up.
Try to get to the snow line. So we can refuel.
It might have to be close to the snow line because I need somewhere to land as well.
Well, up on top of the ridge where those trees are would be up.
I'm on 1% hydrogen.
You're on 30% by the engines.
Oh, it's falling.
We are dropping.
Oh, you're dropping like a stone.
Why are we dropping like a stone?
I don't know.
Whoa, what?
That was weird. We just...
How
we
are
basically stalled?
I don't know how we survived that, but...
Real collision damage.
Air shock.
I guess drive as far up the hill as you can, Wasted, and we'll try and get some ice for you. Or we can bring ice with the Ronco on the way as we bring it down if you want.
Capac just had his table on his head by the sounds of it.
Actually, we could bring ice in Capac's rover down to you to refuel.
Yeah, that's optimistic.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think part of the problem was the battery was still trying to get charged. I switched it off to try and eke a little bit more power out.
Yeah. Battery is relatively well charged, but it won't be enough to power the...
No.
I'm on 0% hydrogen now.
I'm just waiting for you to run into an invisible tree.
I've already run into one. There's the second.
6% fuel remaining now.
I like how the readout is just lies.
4. 3. 2.
I'm calling it there.
Okay. We may need to do the cheeky old teleport up the hill.
What?
As I slide under the wing.
I mean, I could have done that instead of sliding down the hill slowly.
Well, I can't remember how to do that.
Backspace, Capac. Backspace.
I think the problem is at this point, even if I did teleport back up, I've still got the problem of how on earth am I going to get down?
Alright. Are both of you guys coming up to ride with Capac?
I have 150 ice on me. That will carry us the rest of the way. No.
Teleport. What cheats? How rude,
It's worth
Shaq. How rude.
10.4 litres.
Oh yeah, Wasted. Have you got a GPS of where you parked?
Where am I standing?
Yeah, that's
Right
why
here.
I said it quickly.
You assume I was going to come?
Oh, I thought you were. Capac, are you going to come back up, or am I driving your rover down?
Yeah, I was just putting my drill in Wasted's driver's seat.
Oh, that's what that was about. I was about to steal my plane.
I was thinking about it. And I remembered it had no power.
It's not the easiest deal at the moment.
Needs like a lorry to steal it with.
Come on, Capac.
Where's this GPS?
Wasted will send us one,
Okay.
probably.
He will. He will, when given a small amount of time.
Okay. I'm bringing ice. Yeah, maybe your big tanks will actually be worthwhile having, given that was not a particularly long flight. Capac.
What?
I see you standing up there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for GPS.
Yeah, we know which rough direction to go.
Well, you might. I don't.
How do I know?
Because I was enjoying the view.
You've also got a body location that tells you where.
Yeah, well, I don't like to think about that. It's depressing.
All right, let's go.
Don't we need ice or something?
Yeah, I've got enough ice to get wasted going.
Okay.
And you may need to take this cautiously. This thing is not going to fly, but hopefully it gives you enough lift that you might be able to bounce over some of the craggies. The drop tanks were being used, and yes, they were empty. I did check. Hey, there we go. That worked quite nicely for a little glide.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah. Are we picking up TFE along the way?
He's in the wrong direction.
Yeah. TFE's making his own way. We may... If he gets to a flat area, we may be able to try and pick him up with Wasted's plane. That's the only thing I can think of we can do to help him.
Might be possible. Not a million miles away from a flat spot.
Oh, I see what Capac's doing, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Is that your ski jump?
I think so.
Okay. Do you want me to set your wheels to go super fast?
Sure.
Alright, no speed limit. Full power.
Oh,
Reduce the strength a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready. You need to... Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, we're not going far enough.
Nope. But are we landing softly enough? You don't need to drive.
I feel... Yeah, but I'm trying to angle myself the right way. I think these wings are actually helping a bit.
I think they were helping a lot.
Okay, what? That'll be alright.
Okay, they might make it a bit too easy, but...
Wind!
Oh.
Wind is not my friend. Oh, there's a boulder. Let's check it for minerals.
Okay.
Or check it for braking power. Oh.
I think it's got nothing in it, but I'll check it. Oh no, it says silicon. What is it actually?
Inventory full.
Yeah, it's silicon. We don't really care. Take me to Wasted. Capac flies like a squirrel. Yeah. Capac, where are you going?
I'm going the smooth way.
What? I would have thought you'd just launch yourself off again and we could land next to him.
Yeah, only when I have to. I have no other choice.
Oh. That doesn't sound like you at all. Have we swapped roles?
Oh, tree! Tree!
Oh, that brings back memories. You're lucky the trees don't break easily anymore.
Lucky the rover doesn't break easily anymore. I'm surprised the cockpit didn't explode.
You can almost feel Capac's decision making in the accelerate brake that he does. Like, oh, this looks scary. Oh, no, the only option is go fast.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah.
The two planes reunite.
One that is magical and one that is functional.
All right, ice delivery. Well,
Yep,
should I
it's filling.
try to drive over to the gift shop?
No, wait for me to bring the Ronco down. It might be helpful to have some extra spotters when I'm driving down a hill that steep. And it shouldn't take me too long to get down. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with TFE.
Are there any minerals we're particularly looking for at the moment?
Especially since I've managed to find a spot where all 4 wheels are now beached, I think.
No, like Capac, I think it would be actually genuinely helpful because Wasted's building this plane. TFE's beached himself. I need someone to be a spotter, so that needs to be you.
While I'm waiting for you guys to get organized, I could scout out a little of the flat terrain down here looking for minerals if we need any boulders.
As soon as I put this ice in, I'm backspacing my way back up there.
Well, yeah, but it's going to take you 5 to 10 minutes to even get to somewhere I can see.
What? No, you need to come up. I need
What?
you on the Ronco.
What? Have I got to do everything?
Because everybody else is busy. Wasted's going triplane.
Quick, Capac, you look busy.
Alright, Capac. Meet me at the Ronco, please.
I'm tired of giving myself an honorable death in order to travel.
Yeah, it's only so that we could all witness all the driving shenanigans. Alright, you and you're getting to your lookout post?
Trying.
Okay, so this way.
This one will do, I guess.
Alright, restart the wheels. Did the lift come up?
So we're just ditching TFE, that's the plan?
For now, yeah. He needs to get himself to a spot that we can reach with things.
So close, like I can literally see it like a couple 100 meters away.
Okay. Oh, it feels good to move at a reasonable pace on the Ronco again.
The solar dragster gets real low when we're
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's suspension.
Is TFE almost done walking his doghouse? He is getting closer to that flat patch that might be enough to land on. Capac, do you reckon I should slow down before we go over the edge? Probably.
Probably. It is quite a steep descent.
Yeah. Slow a little bit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we want to swing a bit to the left.
To the left.
Well, in the direction we're headed now. If we were to go much further right, there's like a sheer drop we'd be going down, which was good for gliding in my rover, but not for driving in this thing.
Yeah. It is interestingly terrifying going downhill, because I think I'll fall off the front of the Ronco rather than falling backwards into it. I do like that Capac told me not to put wings on his new rover, and yet that was exactly what saved you.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Wasted, how does it look from down there?
Whoa.
How much can you
That's
see of
good.
this?
Oh.
Can you see the distant yellow ants crawling down the mountain?
Oh,
It doesn't
TFE's
look
rolled.
like a yellow ant.
Well,
DFE's upside down.
not dead somehow though.
I'm hearing a lot of clanging noises.
Some sort of creature.
Oh, and ironically, because of the way it's landed, I can access the button panels from on the ground.
Convenient.
Yes.
So we're going to be doing a plane-based pickup of just you then, TFE? From that flat patch? Unless you got enough materials for a piston to roll it over?
No, he's going to put a bag plate on top of the lodge, and you can just swoop down in the plane and pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronco
Hello?
can't get lift, so Ronco can only get drag. So we can't
What's
add wings
that
to make it
coming
fly.
over the hill?
Wait, what? Over
Is
what?
there something approaching you?
Is it a monster?
Oh, he's talking about us. I mean, it's making monster noises.
It's
It
handling it
growls as it comes.
quite
yeah.
nicely. Like I don't feel like we're accelerating out of control, which is what I was fearing.
Or perhaps it bubbles.
Is there an
I think
upper
it might
limit
bubble.
on the trailer hinge so it's not going to flip over the top of us like that?
There should be, yes.
That's slightly reassuring.
Confidence inspiring, right?
Yeah.
A non-committal answer. Perfect.
I think there is. I just don't remember for sure.
I guess it would be one way to make an upper level on the Ronco by just flipping the trailer over on onto the top. Make a Ronco sandwich.
No, it's about to come whiffling through the toggy wood. At the moment, it's doing the burbling parts of things.
I guess I'd be the katsu in the middle.
Ah!
What the? Did you just
Fall off, yes.
get flung off?
Let's see, is gone. Safety measures have worked.
Yes. Yes, they have. Now, can I get back on board? Yes, railings probably would have been a good idea. It's a little
was
late
that-
for them, but it would have been a good idea.
Did the solar dragster take damage? I don't remember it smoking that much before.
Shh. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least it's easier to get back in the cockpit, because I can walk down to it. I think one of the solar panels took damage, yeah. That's new. My attacks on solar panels continue.
No solar panel will escape his wrath.
I wonder if we get off the mountain and bring him back down to sort of more normal terrain, his rage against trees will take over again.
Well, I was-
this is
I was just
merely a substitute.
trees are like nature's solar panels, so
That's
it
true.
kind of makes sense.
It's an interesting experience being talked about while present. How much ice in the Ronco? I think there's a decent amount. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
60,
picked
70 odd K.
would have picked up some with the mining. The
And I think
cobalt.
we've still got a tank somewhere. A hydrogen tank that's full.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need pickup. I don't think I'm getting any further.
Yep.
I
Well,
tried putting 0 friction on the wheels that were touching the ground and didn't slide.
can you send us a GPS of that little plateau near you? Because that's going to be the most likely place for Wasted to be able to land.
Yeah.
Because the other teleports were entirely for let's make sure everyone can see the silliness of whatever we're doing. This one feels like we should probably do it proper. Because it creates more silliness.
Much faster going down this hill on foot.
Speed! Oh, yeah.
That didn't sound good.
Look at the bulldozing.
I can't. I'm getting like 2 frames a second.
Really?
Yeah, there must have been a lag spike or something.
Oh. Closing in on
Okay.
wasted.
Yeah, try not to close in too hard.
It's alright, I'm slowing down.
Oops, I can't even spell.
Ah. Global positioning distress.
Definitely is.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the way down.
I wonder what Wasted was thinking just then as I closed in and wasn't slowing down.
He was thinking, situation normal.
Yeah, pretty much. And considering when I would 1-2-1-2, I would leave you dead. And with your head, I would go galumping back. Yep.
Actually, true. If you shot me, it would have stopped me too.
All I gotta do is sever the the grid at the front.
Oh, please no. Your engines are full. Your drop tanks have 6% almost.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Don't know
yeah.
what they had before.
6%.
Okay, yeah, the solar panel's definitely what I'm fine before. Yeah, wow, the spectator camera does not like trying to follow Splitsy for whatever reason.
How much fuel do you reckon we need to go up to TFE?
Yes.
Also,
Good amount. I approve of Capac's suggestion.
seat for TFE, or does he have to ride on the
Just
wings?
fall off the wings.
I have a seat. You want me to get 4 seats?
Well, unless we leave one of us behind.
But
Which
you
could
pick me
happen.
up and drop off Capac.
You could leave me or TFE. Not me or TFE. Me or Capac.
You pick me up to leave me behind.
You can leave
Just
you can
go
leave
and
me or
visit him for a
Capac
second and be
here.
like, hi, ATFE.
while you
we're
go
not
do
actually
it.
here to pick you up.
You don't have to bring us both with you, I suppose.
Yeah, he does. It's more fun.
Yeah?
Well, the problem
The
is,
wings.
4 seats.
Wasted is
Not
the
balanced.
pilot, isn't he?
Could you put another seat in front of your seat? In
Probably
centerline?
imbalance it.
Tandem airplane.
You can try.
I can't because there's a camera in the way.
Put a seat up on top.
We'll put the camera above.
Why is the camera up there anyway?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
I put it there. That's the best place for a camera.
I thought it was quite a good
under
place for a
would be the
camera as
best.
well.
Did that upset it?
It says we've got away with it.
Okay, perfect.
In reality, all that means is it hasn't shifted by enough to actually
Update. Yeah.
split the 2 bars apart, but it has moved it.
I don't want to mess with this weird tail boom.
Well, then don't mess with the weird tailgun.
Well, I'm trying to find somewhere to put a camera.
Could you not put a camera just straight back here, Capac?
Why does it need a camera?
So that he can spy.
What? How am I supposed to spy on things backwards?
You can see what's chasing.
This is the worst place for a camera. I'm with you.
Oh,
Fine.
I can spy on all the people that we didn't notice until they started chasing us and we have to run away.
Yeah, you can point out all the stuff Wasted didn't see.
Oh, actually, I know actually a not horrible place to put it. If you have 2 of them, put 1 on each wheel.
I was gonna say, like, good luck finding a block you can actually play something on this. It's
Yeah.
all half blocks.
And it's all half blocks with the full side upwards.
Yeah, that's not going to get a great view.
It should do.
Well, outwards.
Because,
not inwards.
Capac, remember, we can pan the camera. Like, it's not fixed pointing forward.
It's gonna be obscured by the wing and the
You
wheel.
look outwards.
No, it won't.
What, are you looking straight up?
Like, a little bit, but it won't be too bad. Like, hop in and have a look. Once you zoom in, you're not going to be that obstructed by it.
Except I won't be able to look left.
All
What are
right.
the other cameras for?
No, but you can look left and right as long as you're not looking above the horizon, which, for a spy camera, we're going to be looking down.
I'm looking down on your suggestions.
Yeah, you do that, and I do it back to you.
What the?
But importantly, the two bars are still over the top of each other. And we have 4 seats. And Wasted has almost 10% fuel in his tanks.
Oh, good, I'm not going to run out of power and die.
You won't die, you'll just run out of power.
But if it was cold enough, I'd die, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but we don't have weather to make it cold, so you'll be fine. Wasted, do you want me to put another load of ice in, or leave it at that one? Actually,
I just put some in, so.
does me carrying ice count to the center of mass?
Probably.
Just weigh down your inventory to even out the center of mass.
Alright, I'm in a seat. Capac?
Not a particularly good
aboard.
takeoff location.
No, it's not ideal. Especially since we don't know where the Invisi trees are.
Don't know where the Invisi trees are and don't have much of a run-up.
You didn't need a huge run-up before. Yeah, this should get spicy.
There's that tree.
Yeah, they're normally... The bushes are normally like
Oh.
right next to trees, aren't they?
Wasted. Capac and I could go out and grind down the trees we see and clear a path that way.
Oh,
Or we can take off. Now, Wasted, did you mark where TFE's GPS is?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Bank left about 120.
Alright, I think I'm on left camera.
Yeah. Left 90 from here.
Camera 2.
Oh, we're stalling.
you're stalling.
So, yeah, you need to bank left 90 to go up and over the mountain.
This
well-
camera's noisy.
No one said that before.
I'll let you know when you're almost at the heading, Wasted, if you keep banking left as you're able. Oh, it struggles to gain altitude, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of rocks.
Seems to be quite reliant on the
And
wheels for
trees.
getting up that initial speed.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just waiting for you to hit an invisible tree and... Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There's that tree.
Invisible tree located.
The thruster on this wasn't intended to be... Like, this Wasted was building this as a glider. The thruster is just a... I mean, you do have all the ice in there as well, I guess. That is weighing you
Yeah,
down.
I think we're relatively heavy, and I don't think my new bits of wing have actually helped. I think they may have hindered.
Oh, are they lightweight wing or are they heavyweight wing?
They're lightweight wing, but I think they are resulting in having a bit too much of a flat profile front on, so it's not getting as fast as it was.
Just trying to think. I think if you maybe...
No, we're not without options still.
Yeah, I think when you take off, maybe bank right this time instead of left.
Ooh-wee.
That'll be that tree. Because we won't have to gain as much altitude to go if we go around to the right toward TFE rather than banging hard over the mountain. I think.
I just know that there's an invisible tree this direction.
And it's against your right wing, is it?
No, I'm not stuck on one at the moment. But I want to take off that way, but I know there's an invisible tree over there somewhere.
Well, what I was trying to say before is if we aim at the trees we know they're there and grind them down, hopefully that means we've got a clear path.
In theory.
Because there don't seem to be too many invisible trees next to the visible ones.
Found it.
Spinny spin spin.
Found another one.
Alright, do you want me to hop out and see if I can grind it?
Yeah, if you can.
Why don't we just put a bunch of grinders on the front of the plane?
If you run, if you drive into it, then I might be able to tell which side it's hitting you. So then I'll have a higher chance of...
It's... Okay. Left. About not far from where you're standing.
I'm unable to find it. This system does not work.
I don't seem to even be physically interacting with it on foot.
No.
Jump in. I think we've got room to take off in that direction, just about.
All aboard.
Ooh.
Clean takeoff.
Just about.
Alright, so we now just got to get round past the Ronco. And see if we can make it to TFE.
Just make it back to the Ronco, just do a lap.
I feel like maybe I should have wasted the GPS while we were doing that rather than having to direct him, because if he knew where it was, it might make life easier.
We should put a big LCD display on the top of the wing with the altimeter on it.
You want extra fear while you fly.
Yes.
And you want a sound block playing pull up all the time.
Oh. Oh. Clear the craggies, come on. Nice. There's a part of me that's a bit surprised Wasted didn't put the big thruster on.
I assume that they would cost more materials.
More... but we've got... yeah, they do. But not more of the... Oh, did I make them cost more frames? Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Useful.
Well, it's been a while since I made the mods for this. I can check now while we're waiting, and I can put some more ice in. Although it's still got plenty of ice being processed.
Yeah, I think part of our problem is weight.
Yeah. I don't know how to check if we've got the gases have masses mod. Or heavy gases mod. Big Flatmos do not. No. Yes, they do. They require 2 frames for the big Flatmos. So the big Flatmos are more power efficient than the regular Atmos.
Why?
But not quite as power efficient as the big atmospheric thrusters. Because the bigger ones are more efficient. Thanks, that criminal. Apparently we should flap our arms to help stay aloft.
Yes, I know that as it currently stands, the wings are struggling to go upwards because they overlap each other and we lose lift when I point upwards. It's not as simple as just moving that because everything is balanced weight-wise. So if I shift this wing, I kind of have to shift a bunch of other stuff as well. I have to rebalance the plane.
Yeah. There's a reason why we've been trying to come up with plenty of things to do while Wasted builds the plane. Building the plane takes a lot of time. Because of that balancing and having to actually do things seriously and sensibly.
Yes, I should have put more thrust on.
Yeah, or use more cheaty wings if you decide to give up, but I don't think you will.
Nope. Oi.
Never give
Thanks,
up.
Danny.
Never surrender.
Hey, you took the tree out. Well
Oh.
done. Go left as far as you can. As far as it will let you.
What the? There's something else in the air with us.
Oh, we lost a lot of speed.
Oh yeah, there's
doing
an
that.
unknown signal there.
Oh, we're going down.
No, we're not. I need to
Wasted's
regain
got it.
some speed.
Okay, can we get the altitude to get over that little bit of that low point just after the steepest bit of the hill?
Watch out for
Mountain.
invisible trees.
If you can take that path, Wasted, then we're definitely on the...
Oh, God. Damn it.
We clipped a tree. Oh, oh.
Well, we've made it home again, back to the Ronco.
We're lucky that crag didn't take out the wing.
Yeah. Do you want some drilling? Nope, never mind. Oh dear. At least in my testing, I wasn't able to get quite enough thrust out of a cheaty wings propeller. Enough for some other uses, but not for this use.
Ah!
Like getting reversed over.
Weiss is trying to decapitate me with the wings.
And
He's
there you go,
already
Joshi.
decapitated some trees.
Oh, bye, Capac.
Ah, speaking of trees. There's one there. Get him.
Capac, is there a reason you're not getting back in the seat?
Yeah, this is more fun.
Well, yeah, I think you've just asked Wasted to kill you.
Oh, watch out. The ground here is pretty rough.
It's pretty, like, interesting, yeah.
Hidden by the grass, but there's some real divots.
Hmm. How is the tank going?
Frictionless rear wheel is not doing a particularly good job of being frictionless.
It's kind of getting snagged, isn't it?
Keeps getting snagged on stuff. Oh no, there's an invisible tree there as well.
Do you remember where you launched from before?
Just launched towards.
No, but I'm not sure just launching again is going to fix it.
Oh.
Oh, well, we never saw TFE again.
Bye, TFE.
No.
Does TFE have to walk?
Oh, what?
Either that or I put another thruster on.
Well, Wasted, can we test something just to sate my curiosity? Can I replace some of your bits with different things?
You're going to use the cheaty wings. I know you are, and yes,
Yeah.
they're cheaty.
Yeah, I know.
He's going to swap your hands and your feet, so you gotta
You do already
do a
have some of
handstand
them
all
on
the
here.
time.
Although I think the bigger ones make a bigger difference. Part of me wants to just slap them on, but I think
I mean, we've got two of these little flat atmospheric thrusters. Could we like
I'll
slap
put them
a
on
couple of those
temporarily as yeah, the ones that we've already built. Could we put
Yeah, the
one on
ones
each
that are
side of
just
the
mag-locked,
engine
yeah.
or something? Probably could actually. All right, Capac, I think we're gonna have to walk them over to the plane though.
Well, we'll need some weld pads.
Kanajashi, that works in single player, not on a server. That style of prop. You get too much jiggle and it stops working.
Right, I've got one of them
You got one? Where did we leave them?
over here on this big flat area next to the lift.
Oh, yeah. I'll grab the other one. Auto lock, switch lock. Okay. You wanna hit the button? Have you got stuff for weld pads? Because we probably
Yep.
need to bring those too.
Yeah, I've got heaps.
Trying to slalom
oh.
between the trees.
Well, just trying to give Wasted a little bit more thrust. 'Cause this'll be almost this'll almost double your thrust, Wasted. Extra
So-
66%.
Should we put these on the back of the wing pylons?
No, I think
No,
on
they're
the
gonna need
engine's
to be
probably the right spot, isn't
quite
it?
specific. I would maybe hang them off. I'm gonna put a block in the place I think they should go.
Capac, when you look at this, there is a specific orientation you're going to need to manage to get.
I hate orientation.
I know. We're going to have to make sure we get it around the right way.
Yeah, where that block is.
So put the weld plate just behind that, or exactly where that is.
On exactly where that is.
Okay, if you grind that off. So there.
Yep.
Because we had some... is that right, Wasted?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Capac's gonna make me put the thrusters on, so there was no point talking to him about which way around they go.
Yeah.
Oh, poop. Capac, you still here? Can you come around here and put the weld pad on this while I'm holding it? Because I can't do it. It falls over when I put it on the ground.
Weld pad where?
On the top surface.
There.
Yep. Okey-dokey. This is gonna be annoying.
Not exactly the normal way to do it.
It's also... There we go.
Hey.
It's also tricky because you have, like, because it doesn't have enough collisions on it to do things the way you want to do it. Alright, I got it, Capac. On the top side, please.
To me. See.
Oh. 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 Come on. Yeah. There we go. You have more thrust.
Now with propellers.
Yes. Technically correct. Alright, how are the tanks looking? They are at 13%. Alright, hopefully this is enough for you to get at least some acceleration. Oh, Wasted, did you want to get rid of the middle wing?
I'm not sure about it yet, so no, we'll leave it for the time being.
Okay.
Okay, so there's an invisible tree like right there. Understood. It's like, why is it not moving?
Oh, I hope this is enough thrust. Because otherwise we've got to get the big one down.
There's no way that this bit of open terrain in front of me is actually open terrain.
Yeah, there's one right near that bush from last time, I think.
There
Yep.
it is.
I thought I dodged it, but not quite. Is there room to... Oh, there's probably not. Unless we crab walk through.
Yes, it would be funny if I put the thrusters on wrong, given the number of times I've confidently done things for Wasted and then they've gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Yeah, he's got quite a good reputation for... And right, it's all sorted, and then it really isn't sorted. I should probably make a thruster group so that I actually use them all as well, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're using overrides for them, yeah?
Yeah.
Like we used to, yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's easier to fly that way.
It is indeed. We seriously
Right.
parked against one?
Yeah.
Well, an endo.
This is
Everywhere. There's two here.
Serpentine.
Help. Help. I no longer have control over the wheels. Why will I not slow down?
Your tail plane, I think, lifted off, so you had no steer or something, maybe?
Gaining a surprising amount of... Oh, I know why. Help.
Uh,
Are we stuck?
Well, this is where we live now.
Oh, no.
No, we're good.
The thrusters were pushing him forwards.
Yeah, my groups were messed up. Some of the thrusters were on, some were off. I'd turned the override up, so we were just... The little thrusters were just pushing us around.
Ah.
There really... Because of the invisible trees, there really is not a great place to take off here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It means, like we've experienced before, we need our own runway. Or fling launcher.
I think it's going to have to be spinny.
Oh yeah, spin launcher could work. With event controllers, it's much easier to do a spin launch. So I think they operate... I think they effectively operated on a higher tick rate than sensors do.
That might make sense, yeah.
Because they're just watches.
Please take off, please take off, please take off.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh.
maybe?
Oh, the timing of that explosion. Okay, it feels like you can maybe
this is
gain some
better.
speed now. Oh yeah, that's much better. DFE
and
rescue is on its
away.
way.
Hey. There's ways to still not know which way to go.
Oh.
Oh, remember, there could be invisible trees.
Sanguine Vulpes just made a very good point. Isn't there a clear line behind the Ronco?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
So the Ronco manufactures runways.
Yeah. Okay, so you'll need to keep banking right, Wasted. About 60 degrees. And TFE is up about 10 degrees from us and 3 kilometers.
Up.
Yeah, further up.
We don't do up.
I know.
for balloons.
You say there's a landing spot?
Yeah, there is.
There is a smoothish area, yes.
Smoothish. That's what planes
I
like
think you
to
can
eat.
actually see it.
No, we don't have enough altitude to see it yet.
I don't know.
I know what it looks like because I was looking at following you as spectator before, but yeah, Wasted, you are about 5-10 degrees off from him. And now you're pretty much heading true. 1.4 k's out. Can you see the tree?
Oh, I can see Wasted.
Wasted? Those trees are where he is.
Three.
Those
Yeah,
trees.
there's quite a few trees.
The trees right in front of us, the closest ones, is where TFE is.
Good.
There's a little bit of flat snow right there. You can see TFE's upside down
him.
rover to our right.
I don't know, Wasted's about to just land on me.
Perfect. Up on end, TFE.
Let's get out of here. No, that's the O2 generator. Go!
Should we grab some fuel while we're here, Wasted, or do you think you got enough to go home?
Yeah, we're already down from 15 to 9.
Yep. Alright.
It really does not like going up.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where's going to be the worst place to dig and where we should avoid for takeoff. Yeah, I think Capac's got the right idea. Go up the hill.
Yeah, I saw TFE already put a hole in the runway. I'm aware.
It's up inside. Not much of a hole anyway.
No one was surprised. It's alright, it's not much of a hole. I believe that's what they say on FOD. It's alright, it's not much of a debris. Just sort of in the way.
The motor lodge is not going to be scrapped, it's just going to be left there, I think is how this is going to go.
But the motor lodge, it sounds like a motel chain.
Well, it is a lodge with a motor. I think if we've all got ice in our inventories, we're probably okay to take off, because wherever we land, we can then refuel at that point. As long as the pilot agrees.
But if you've got ice in your pockets, it's weighing us down. But we are full in the thing, so.
Yeah. Oh,
Why
guess
is
we
there
see how it
just
goes.
one drill in my seat? I was a Capac.
Yeah, that's one I left there before.
okay. Plane on the plane. We have a direction. And then we have to go to a gift shop.
Yep.
Gift shop, gift shop.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a bit of a bump.
And yeah, it's carrier style takeoff. And bump takeoff.
Not sure where Wasted's going, because he's banking the wrong way.
Well, surely the mountain is round.
No, don't go that way round. That was very long way round.
We already determined earlier it's a square mountain. Cube.
Wasted, don't go right. We do not have the fuel for you to go right. It's like a 20+ kilometer round trip. Oh look, we can see the plateau we stopped on. Pretty sure that's the one down to the right.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
a cobalt forest down there.
Huh. Feels good to be flying. Wasted suddenly adjusts pitch.
Gerald's
Well,
gyro.
yeah,
pickup.
like laggily adjust pitch. Indeed.
Gerald's gyro pickup.
What?
Is that a lunch truck?
Oh, I hope so. Wait, he does gifts and souvlaki?
Maybe. Wait, so you do have the wrong way out tell a lie on your HUD, right? So you know where we're going?
Well, we're going back to plane on the
Going
plane.
to plane on the plane.
Yeah, they're at the same location. I just wasn't sure if you'd kept your own GPS up. And wait, so are you going to fly alongside the Ronco, or are you going to try and land on the Ronco so it can carry you?
Land on the Ronco is probably possible, but we don't have space on the Ronco for me to land on.
Yeah, we'd have
It's
to
currently
leave the deck.
covered in stuff.
Yes.
Fuel's looking a bit grim.
I know, I'm aware.
Okay.
Alright, we're almost back.
Oh.
Ooh.
Got the lag coming in because it's streaming the Ronco in.
Tree.
Oh, well, tree.
Oh,
This is
I'll
fine.
fix it.
Nailed it.
That's a landing.
There you go.
That's litho braking, my friend.
I think you'll find that's cellulo braking.
Arbor braking?
Oh, I thought maybe cellulose.
What's Greek for tree?
Or wood.
We might be able to clamp me down to one of the back ramps.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to bring the ramp down?
Yeah, go for it. I need a quick
Deploy
look,
ramp.
but yeah, bring it down and we'll see if I can figure out a way of locking down to it.
Alrighty. Yeah, with the fuel situation, it's a bit hard for Wasted to keep moving.
What we need is a
Ligno
tether.
braking after lignin? The other wood polymer? Yeah.
We need a tether between the Ronco and the plane so that it can just run off the Ronco's batteries.
That was more dramatic than I was anticipating, but it got us down. I hope the squat reverses itself. Otherwise, Wasted's got to fix that. Cool, that worked. Capac, you might be able to bring your rover around and attach it as well.
I think I'll drive it around for a bit.
You sure?
I can,
There are a lot of craggies on the way that we're going.
You can glide down.
Well, I can find a smooth path, and if we can't find a way, then maybe
Okay,
I'll attach.
sure.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, do need a ramp extend button. That is a good point.
When my seat is position, I'll collect Switzy's supervisor.
Oh. Wasted does have a button for it, he just hasn't labeled it. Yeah. If we considered a vehicle that runs on a wood-burning stove. No. I've never found any particular desire to add a mod that gives resources to trees.
Well, because you have so much of it.
Yeah, and it's also about like what, like I just sometimes find it tricky to think about how to make that into an interesting thing more than just a one-off gag.
And the trees
And I'm not
is
saying that there
enemies
isn't a
hunt you
path
down.
to that. It's just that I've struggled with it. Oh, I didn't update the map. I need to update the map. Nickel boulder in silver clothing. Cobalt boulder in nickel clothing. Ronco bucks splitsy. Kitchen supplies. Convoy with mini howitzer encountered. Gyros temporarily acquired. Booby tracked strong unknown signal. Rover does 1080 backflip. Prove your bravery.
What? What's he talking about?
Rover breakdances. Fire pit stolen. From rescue crew. Yeah, fire pit.
Stupid trees.
Are you already driving ahead, Capac?
No, I'm
It's Capac.
I'm trying to get a good view of what's ahead, and when I try to angle the camera, a tree gets in the way and resets the
Ah.
camera.
Solar panel. Okay, get rid of that smoke. Here's someone grinding something down. Oh, Capac and I have had sort of a hamster wheel to power things before. We played with the mod that gives you treadmills, and you can use power. You can use treadmills to generate power, and we did use it for a brief moment.
We could put one on Meister's plane.
Thinking of his wasted back. Yes, he looks back.
Yeah.
So, anything I can do to assist?
Yeah, I got carried away and started redesigning, so I should probably just on the thing.
Yeah. Yep. Get us moving. Oh, you're shrinking the wing back.
Yeah, that lower wing was clearly interfering with upper wing when trying to gain altitude. So.
Yep. Alright. So, do you want a lock that's placed on the Ronco, or are you planning to lock using the plane?
No. We're not allowed a lock that's placed on the Ronco.
You can put a landing gear on it that locks to you.
Even that seems a bit. No,
I mean, we've got a
no need.
connector.
Yeah, but connector doesn't lock in the same way.
That is true.
Connectors lock in
I mean,
a way that's
it's-
intrinsically dodgy, and
Given we've got blast door blocks, it's probably better you do the locking anyway.
Wait, is Capac repainted?
gonna use a patented dodgy place to put maglocks.
There we go. Oh, one of your maglocks is finished. As I hear many rounds of rolling thunder in the background. Are you hearing it, Capac, where you are?
Nope.
We're getting some spicy weather.
Yeah. Middle of the day spicy weather too, which is unusual. It's normally afternoon. So we're continuing the remodel?
I'm just taking off this side so that I actually have something vaguely.
Oh, so it might be flyable.
Right. Not gonna do anything more than duplicate what I did on the other side and then leave it.
Cool. Alrighty.
Then it has half a chance of still working. Cool. Now, let's make a group of the mag plates. Alrighty.
Now, Wasted, the squat command at the back here, does it reverse itself? Or are you going to have to manually do that?
No, it reverses itself.
Okay.
And I need a wheel group so that I can squat.
Oh, Capac's repainted to get rid of the snow.
Yep.
Oh, and blue. You've gone TFE's favourite Warthorn. I see.
I thought my favorite was camouflage.
I thought your favourite was glitter black.
Was it retro future?
Yeah, retro future black. Whichever one. Whichever one makes it hardest to see what you're actually building and what you've built.
Groovy.
Oh,
Oh, daring.
Yeah, daring indeed.
Uh-huh.
so many
can
ways
you-
can go horribly wrong.
Can your
Let's go
thrusters,
brave mode.
can your thrusters get you over that little hump?
No, I was going to leave it there.
Okay, I guess we're not retracting the doors then.
Oh,
Ramp.
right. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even think of
How's
that.
Capac?
No, I
Yeah.
can move it up.
Good thing Capac's
Yeah,
not
that,
trying to get on.
that feels little too sketchy, even for us.
Oh,
Do it.
you make me want to do it, but we can get up over the hump if need be. Control, unlock.
Now watch as the aerodynamics from the plane make the whole Ronco take off.
Yep, totally happened. Whoa!
Oh,
Oi.
Oh!
well, you got over it.
That was unfortunate.
Did anything get damaged?
Yes.
Yes.
both,
Waste's not seated anymore, for one thing.
both wasted things.
I crashed into my own vehicle, which is, you know,
The only reason Splits is not more annoyed.
which is fine.
He's crashed into himself.
Well, you only lost your seat, really.
I lost my seat and a single block very oddly positioned on this.
So now you need to reverse and lock.
Well, now I need to. I guess I'll change seat. One advantage
Very
is
gently.
remote control. All of the pre-saved things are on one button. Oh god, I think problem is now my rear end is sort of just hovering there and nowhere.
Yeah, it's basically like an inspection pit for a car.
Oh, I can't grab you either.
Yes? No.
No, I
Why can't we?
think he's too heavy. It just stops you. Well, I mean, Wasted, as long as you reverse back and get yourself locked on the regular bit of the thing, it doesn't matter where your tailplane is.
Well, I may have a solution to this.
If you just lock down there, we can just lift you up. You're gonna need to drop your wheels, though.
What is
I know.
planning?
That.
That's too close to the Ronco to be helpful, Capac. Because Wasted needs to actually lock himself to the ramp.
Oh, so close.
Wasted, is that gonna be a problem? You need
The
to be
control
further
panel.
down the ramp. Because otherwise you're gonna hit into this if we lift the ramp. Actually, the more angle you get, probably the better. Oh, there's a block count limit on grabbing. Ah. I mean, we can leave the ramp deployed.
Yeah, that doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Oh, you can't actually lock, can you?
Yeah, I can.
You can? Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, cool.
No, I was just trying to line it up nicely.
Ah!
Do I dare?
Are you sure retracting's a good idea?
I don't know. Especially with the blocks you put in the middle.
Hey, those blocks accomplish nothing.
Oh, wasted.
That's nice.
That is
good.
very nice.
He's going to well said.
Okay. Away we go. Full speed ahead. Everybody, lock yourselves down. Capac, be clear of the Ronco.
Yep, I'm on my way to some pathfinding.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, Travis.
Do, 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 do.
Hearing a bunch of unsettling clanging noises behind me.
Yep, that will happen.
Don't worry, that's just TFE's rover.
Oh,
What the?
so quickly smashing through these trees.
Speaking of quickly smashing trees, I think my speed is still on extreme.
Yes, it is. I did not reset it to semi-safe speeds.
Oh, I'm picking up something about 1.5 kilometers ahead.
Is it someone's unknown signal?
It's just a white tracking thing. I don't know what it is.
Well, we got 5Ks to Gerald's Gifts. Or Gerald's Gifts.
Geralt, the Witcher.
Or Gerald's GIFs. As Nutzel desperately tries to count the trees that I'm smashing through. And there are a lot.
How's he counting the invisible ones?
Don't know. Don't know who it is. What's the next destination? The gift shop.
Ah, stupid trees.
Or at least I assume it's a shop.
Well, I just saw all our wheels detach and then reattach themselves. That's totally normal.
Yeah.
Ah, desert wheels.
Capac, how far ahead of us are you? Can you turn your
Yeah,
broadcast on?
Not too far.
Capac,
You do
he
have a
never turns
broadcast.
the
There we go. Yeah, I'm not too far ahead. I can see you guys behind me.
As we kind of trundle along at about 14 meters a second on average, I think. Maybe 13 on average.
I mean, I go a
that's
bit
pretty
faster,
fast.
but I'm having to
Ooh.
serpentine around invisible trees, so it's slowing me down a fair bit.
We
We
don't
are
really have that
only-
problem.
We are only slightly above running pace, though, TFE. It is still pretty slow.
Yeah, but I mean, something this big, it feels fast.
Well, I think it feels fast because this thing shakes as it
Well,
moves.
yes.
Ah, what the-
Basically,
I think if it was smooth, this would feel really slow.
oh, is Capac beached?
An invisible tree, because of the lift of these wings, I took off backwards, bouncing off the tree. What the? Okay,
They're
how
like just going
wide
for
is this
style
invisible
points.
tree? What? Invisible tree wall?
Well, we'll get there to solve that.
Just know, Capac, if you get stuck, you can just wait and then follow us. I'm having no troubles with the trees. Also, I don't remember what speed I set these buttons to. Is this at max speed?
I think I'll have to go around
Ah.
that way.
watching from first person, just getting trees knocked over into my face.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've got these set to maximum speed. Can any of you guys check the drive rotors to see what their RPM is?
I don't want to risk getting out of my seat. I'm worried.
No,
I
you
might
can do it
fall
in your
off.
seat. They're called drive
Oh, right.
rotors. I mean, I could do it, I guess, but I was just enjoying staying in first person and not getting in my seat.
Everything looks maximum to me.
No, they are at half full speed. Okay. I need some overcharge ones.
Oh, we may want to go right slightly here,
Oh,
because there's a much better path.
sure.
Oh, and speaking of which, I can see Gerald's gifts now.
Gerald's gifts.
GIFs, yes.
Gifts.
GIFs.
Gifts.
Imagine Gerald's gifts was already taken.
Boulder.
Yep, this file looks pretty good.
Set velocity minus 30. Confirm. Wait, did I do that? Nope, that's the wrong group.
Ooh, a lovely mountain meadow.
Until we turned up.
I love how safe this feels while I'm not even looking where we're going.
I'm just waiting for you to get bounced off.
I'm just waiting for us to get over this little bit of a divot so that I can put it to ludicrous speed.
Right, I'm 1 kilometer away from the gift shop. So I'll park here for a bit. Oh, I can see you guys coming.
Oh boy.
We are now at full speed.
I can see the trees collapsing over there.
Oh, that looks great on smooth ground. Look at that.
Capac.
Hey, what?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Was probably right to say something.
Oh. We're just charging straight at this thing with the Ronco.
Yeah. It's green.
I know, but we don't want to
Green is good, right?
scare anyone that's there when they see this giant monstrosity charging towards them.
Welcome to Gerald's Gifts. We've recently received a delivery of the new frameless gyros. Ooh, shiny.
What? I didn't know Souvlaki had frames.
Well, I'm driving over to this road and then I'll stop there.
Well, the wheels are sort of touching each other with the middle trailer in the front.
Yeah, it's trying to fix itself, don't worry.
Whoa, the dragster is nearly flipping over. Nearly
What the-
backflipping.
What is happening over
middle-
there? That doesn't look right.
Something's wrong, Splitty.
Something's very wrong.
It's
with
okay.
the- Don't. My dragster's wobbling. I don't think it should be nearly
broke
backflipping.
it.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fine.
Ah.
Look at that. It's perfect.
Perfect is a strong word.
Yes, it is.
We've survived.
Wait, what's the point of this fence?
There's a crane.
Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Anyone want the lift? Or are you guys
Yeah.
jumping off?
To the left.
He doesn't even wait. He just does it.
I was- Oops.
But damn, it's Splitty.
I swear I didn't know that I was in a position to do that. Right then.
Where's Capac?
He's probably already inside the fence.
I'm waiting for you guys.
calling
at
out
the
a fence.
Gift shop.
He
You
probably
guys are
drove
lucky
his-
there's going to be any gifts left.
Well,
Probably just drove the truck in.
I mean, we're walking up the road. I see Gerald, or at least
That's
it
Capac.
written.
Are we sure this is Capac and not a security guard?
Yeah, that's Capac.
Are we
Oh, I
missing
see someone.
Somebody
One over there.
was wasted.
I'm waving at the someone.
Oh, was Wasted doing his stealth thing while he'll merge to shoot at people?
Yeah, I think we just let Wasted do his thing.
No, I went back to get my cash.
Oh. Capac, do you have cash?
What
You often keep a
cash?
stash of money somewhere.
But I don't have any money.
A stash of 19,000 credits I kept
I've
in the
got-
fridge.
I've
It's a
got
gift
400
shop.
I've
We
got
need-
some scrap metal.
We need cash. Oh, there's another crane here.
I heard. You guys do souvlaki.
Don't be concerned that guy's pointing a gun at us.
I mean, we are in their house.
It's not a house.
But
it's
we
a
don't look
gift shop.
threatening.
Well, you know what I mean? Why is there a fire over there? Why is...
Oh, is that where they're cooking a souvlaki?
Maybe. It's a barbecue.
Wait, what is this thing?
It looks like a hang glider.
Holy moly.
Was it?
It didn't go well. Looks very crashed.
Well, yeah, you can see why. It's
Oh.
AI powered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the person with the money do the talking, or Capac do the talking. I'm not doing the talking.
Ooh,
I'm not doing it all.
they got a fancy hologram in here.
I've got
Oh.
a fence that has holes in it as well.
I do have a fancy hologram in here.
Oh, the hang glider's for sale. Something else I could crash.
It's a bit late for it. It's kind of sparking angrily.
Honestly, it's mostly intact.
Wasted standing very still, so he might be typing.
Wasted's looking for his evil voice filter. Yeah, but did you take their sandwiches?
What?
Capac?
You?
No.
Hmm. Maybe we can leave Capac with them as our payment.
I feel like that costs money.
Oh,
Wham. Oh. Which one?
no, I'm not being taken prisoner. I refuse.
Yeah, watch out.
I feel like... TFE, did you steal the sandwich?
No, why would I do that?
There's a giant spider on this crane.
I'm more interested in the hang glider anyway.
Yes, there does appear to be a spider on that crane.
We need bug spray.
I've got a spider on the bridge of the Ronco. Have you not noticed it?
Bridge.
Yeah, the control area.
Yeah, don't go there.
Doesn't want the responsibility.
Ooh. First thing.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're a terrible liar.
I've been framed.
You've got the grin coming through your voice the way that Capac does when he's got a smile that he can't hide.
Reverse psychology.
Well.
I intentionally sound untrustworthy.
They're no longer green.
I mean, they're no longer green.
Oh no,
They're green to me.
Gerald's gifs and things.
You guys should probably have a door on the bathroom.
Can we purchase The
Purchase.
frameless gyro
Gyros.
plans.
It's gyro.
That was one of the fun features of the place we stayed on the Armski skiing trip. Is all the bathrooms in one of the buildings had these two-way glass on them that was supposed to like block out the view from one way, depending on where the lights were on. Except it just didn't work.
Yeah.
Straight in.
Wherever the light was on, you could just see straight in.
Wait, so you had to light where you weren't.
Yeah, exactly. You had to light where you weren't in order for it to work.
I mean, can we give them Capac's rover?
I think they want a ski lodge. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure that's what they want in trade.
You're not selling me. I will go down fighting.
I was promised gifts. Gifts are
Capac,
free.
you didn't look at the terms and conditions. There's like a little asterisk next to the word gifts.
Yeah. No.
Something even more valuable. What the? I thought
The number of
Capac-
explosions around here is really
Yeah,
disconcerting.
I thought combined with the chat, I thought Waste had just unloaded his grenade launcher.
There is a-
Wasted. Any thoughts?
We're at an impasse here.
What is our counter offer?
We don't kill them.
No, we won't. Capac.
We're not getting back everything.
Well, you guys don't have faith in my dice rolling skills?
Well, I don't have confidence in splitsies.
Oh, give them the solar dragster. They don't know that it's been trashed yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Dragster. I was offering TFE's other vehicle, but yeah, the Dragster makes more sense.
Just don't tell them about the axles.
Back to asymmetrical.
I think we're talking about the mining rover and not the Game of Liars dice right now, or the lava suit
Long,
one.
Happy life on a...
It's only been taken out of its packaging,
Jeez, that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
never used.
The afternoon, well, it was well behaved.
Now, I love that we're going to continue 3 different parts of this conversation. For how long until they shoot one of us?
Why do you think I'm standing up here?
So you can shoot me in the back of the head.
Well, I mean, if Wasted tries to sell me, there's also that option.
Ah, see, that's how you lose liar's dice. When you think only 2 are lying.
Yeah, but how do we know they're telling the truth?
It's not a lie if it's a metaphor.
Also, how are we going to get any of these off?
Is that why Capac talks only in metaphors?
As I grew up, it met many friends at school and did well in both its studies and in local sports, rising to team captain after a few years. This led to a scholarship in a top university in the country.
Is this talk about the mining rover or me? He's supposed to give me a backstory.
I mean, I think it could be both.
It's actually my rover. I'm just there to help it move around.
Oh, now it's sounding thundery outside.
Oh, yeah, my solar dragster has some solar panels.
Yep, I even just repaired them.
Even better. Not lizards, but no. I can get the name right. Capac. Don't push past them.
There are 12 solar cells in this locker.
I mean, if they want to go, what, like 10 kilometers back up that hill, there's still some solar panels on the lodge, I think.
While the university's studies were hard, it excelled and earned additional credit from its gardening activities and the attention of a pretty cargo hauler.
Just wasted fan fiction now.
I'm enjoying it. Keep going.
I'll turn this into a film.
Well, it's cars except tractor.
What's it?
Yeah.
Turbo?
The love of a mining machine and its cargo hauler.
Yep. How many grenade launchers am I carrying? 2.
Why isn't dual wielding a thing in Space Engineers?
There we go.
What? They want the mining rover as well? Realize how long I spent on that?
I was promised gifts, damn it.
Oh great, Capac's gonna...
Don't know that I feel bad now giving away TFE's mining rover before we've ever actually used it.
Yeah.
I see badness.
Oh?
What?
I saw a target indicator over by the Ronco.
Yeah.
Oh,
has
that
to be
happens
one
from
of the
time to time,
gyros
it's normal.
attached to it.
It was moving.
Moving? Wait, is this a distraction?
Oh.
I think there's somebody. They're going after the tree.
What?
They're up on the deck.
Stop them.
Well, don't just shoot wildly, you'll hit the
What?
tree.
We've been betrayed. I'm waiting for them in case they try to hop off to escape. Is still up
That's
there?
not how you negotiate.
How do you verify the backstory from
Ouch.
looking at it?
Uh-oh. He's seen the wanted posters.
That is concerning, yes.
But what are the other ones doing?
I don't know.
They haven't come charging out.
I wonder if we
towards
could convince him that the one with almost the same suit color, the rover with the same suit color, is the one that he wants.
Hmm.
I also don't fancy trying to get any of these off the back of the Ronco. That's going to be difficult. Although TFA's is toward the back. Yeah, don't shoot, you might hit the tree is indeed the thing I said, because I know who'll shoot me if the tree gets hit.
You don't shoot the tree.
Wasted. I'm intentionally standing on the tree side of this. Capac is the one that's going to shoot the tree.
Someone needs grinding, is what I'm hearing.
This is not where they want to be standing.
I mean, the wheels behind him are pretty board absorbent, aren't they?
Well, that works.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's firing.
Shots fired. Shots
Yep.
fired.
Shots fired. Now I'm stuck in the...
Oh.
Oop.
Capac started it.
I did not.
Yeah, he did.
Pushed him
He shot
off.
first.
I mean,
Please
you did
don't get the
push him
Ronco's
off,
wheels destroyed.
Like a 5-meter drop. It probably broke his ankles.
You have anything?
Let's see.
I can't find his stuff.
Oh, I had a sandwich.
Oh no, I left my rover
What
parked
the-
over there.
Oh. Capac, I'm worried they might try taking your rover.
I have a distraction plan if you guys want me to use it.
Sure? Oh. Oh.
They have anti-gravity technology. The crane's not falling down.
It is just slowly.
Whoa. Capac's rover's gone.
Well, yeah, because I'm in it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in it.
Hang on, I'm hiding in the bush as cover. I don't think this is a stalemate. They shot us.
Your thief shot at us.
Oh. We take the plans and we leave. I'll put my gun away. You hand over the plans. We leave.
Oh no, they know about the wanted posters.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Apex, when's he putting his gun away doesn't work if you charge in ahead of him.
They've seen the wanted posters.
Yeah?
Because Splitsy will be in the line of fire if we try to shoot them.
We would have already.
So Capac just cover Splitsy just in case.
Oh, why am I putting myself in the line of fire here? Whoa!
Oh! Don't have a clear shot.
See? Nothing in my hands. See? Really nothing. And dancing. Wait, can I look at my shadow as I do
Dang
that?
it.
Yeah.
This is where I need like a sniper rifle so I can hit them without hitting Splitsy.
2 solar panels. Sure. Just the cells? Sure. Capac, go get 64 cells.
What? 64 solar cells?
Yeah. Chop chop.
What am I, a mule?
Yeah. TFE, you might need to help him. I'm not sure he can carry that much.
You don't want me covering you in case they try anything funny?
I'm sure I've got cover. You go do it.
Well, Splitsy gets killed, it's not my fault.
This is the worst gift shop ever.
Oh, it's not. I know one that burned down.
Oh, I'm probably getting a bit of static coming through on my mic right now because it is pouring with rain.
How many solar cells can you carry, Capac?
Picked up. Oh, I should be able to get them all. If I,
Hey, I got 32.
enough. I got 32 on me.
All right, you two bring up your 32 panels. Cells, drop them at my feet. I think is probably the best way to play this out.
Like you probably want to walk without making any sudden moves.
Is it a warm rain? Well, it's 31.3 degrees Celsius in my shed right now, so I'd say yes.
Chocolate rain.
Alright, drop him down, Capac. Then maybe take a few steps back. There are your cells. Get one of your men to check them.
You know, if they don't do what we want, we could just blow up these hydrogen tanks.
Shh! Capac! You think I haven't already thought about that?
It's not close enough to take them out as well without destroying everything else.
Why isn't this crane falling over?
What do you mean? It has fallen over.
What? Still in the sky for me.
I was wondering why you were saying that about it.
Got a big hole in it, but it's still up in the air.
What is going on? Out. Capac, I now don't have a line of sight to protect Splitsy.
And also, you have just... Why would you do that in the middle of a deal?
For science.
Him to just shoot.
Ow! Was that you?
Wasn't me.
I was told it had already fallen down.
Come on, give us the plans.
The scuffed negotiation ever.
Yeah, feels pretty normal to me.
More surprised there's only minor gunfire. I don't suppose we could like accidentally clip their fence with a Ronco on the way past.
Okay, we've got the plans. And we'll leave.
Retreat. Regroup back to the Ronco. It really wasn't, though.
We got what we needed.
I think we need to accidentally remodel their fence on the way past.
I might do that when the Ronco is well clear, but I'm not doing anything until then. Alright, let's go.
Oh, what, get the Ronco going and then fire a grenade.
Well, we may have our certain SAS style personnel somewhere important. I'm not sure. I'm just going to get clear because then they can do what they will as we get the Ronco clear. On the left, let's go. Capac.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Are you getting in your rover or are you getting on the Ronco?
I'm getting in my rover. Where are we going?
We're going
Away
towards
from
the
here.
seaside campsite.
I don't have a signal for that.
Well, follow the
6
Ronco.
kilometers dead ahead of the Ronco.
Alright. Let's boogie.
Whoa!
Hey, hey, hey,
Oh.
hey.
What?
Guess that's a kind
Where
of
you off to?
boogieing.
This place is not a board.
No.
Well, I thought he might have had a plan, so I was letting the plan happen.
Well, I was gonna steal one of their buggies, but
Oh, I
What
thought
would-
you
what
I
would
thought
we
you
do
might
with
have
it?
picked up a warhead or something and you were about to set it off. That's what I thought was going to happen.
I kind of snuck around behind them. If they hadn't just given you the thing, I was gonna
Oh
in
yeah,
the back and take it.
I had no doubt. That's why I was keeping all the attention on me.
Boy, this may have been a mistake.
So, frameless gyros, eh? We can now build gyros whenever we want. Not that
Yeah.
it's any use to us on the Ronco, but it's useful on other things, like planes. You aboard, Wasted?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let's go at a more reasonable pace out of here. Okay. I think we...
Truly terrifying pace. Where's Capac?
I don't know.
Headed to the sea.
I thought he was
Stop
broadcasting.
He was, and he turned it off.
Oh yeah, I turned it off when I parked. Speaking of parking, there's a tree.
Are you broadcasting in Capac so we can keep track of
Yep.
your
There
device?
he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Capac's heading the right way.
Hold on, maybe I should.
Oh, this is an interesting angle we're going at.
Yeah. Whoa!
Ooh.
This thing's called the Icelandic pony? What?
What?
Interesting. He's looking at the name of his rover. Well, yeah, we with the ability to build gyros now, we can at least put like an override gyro on a plane if we desperately need it for a bad design.
What?
As in, if we design a plane badly and it needs an override gyro, we can apply it.
Okay. Hopefully that makes sense to somebody.
Now that we can build gyroscopes because they don't require frames.
Yes, I get that part. I don't know what an override gyro is going to solve the problem of
It's basically
bad plane
trim.
design.
It's trim. If your plane is unsteady and constantly pulls one way, you put a gyro on and make it pull the other way so it doesn't pull anymore. Does that make sense?
I'm just waiting for the dragster to flip over.
That makes sense. Just ain't bad plane design. Just like, oh, if I make a fridge, but I slap this override gyro on it, suddenly it can fly.
I mean, in some respects, yes. That's true. That's exactly how it works. Oh, there you go, Wasted. Wasted's breathless laughing reminds me of Muttley.
Yep.
Okay. You guys might want to come here.
Yeah, I am progressing us down the hill at 20-something meters a second. Now that we're not on a mountainside, the Ronco is actually doing really nicely. And we get just enough out of the tank steer. Oh, you found silver.
Yep.
Ah. TFE's drill gets to be used.
Mill.
The silver mill.
Yep, the silver mill.
Thing is, we've now got to move a plane out of the way first.
Capac, have you checked to make sure it is in fact silver with your drill?
Yes.
Okay. Take gyro with frame, remove frame. That is the plan. That is the blueprint for the frameless gyros.
Whoa. Jeez.
I didn't think this would do an endo, but it does. That was pretty cool.
There's also iron in the ground.
Well, while TFE attempts to mine some silver, I guess we could pick up some iron. Are we gonna? Do we want to mine the silver, or do we want to go to the seaside campsite and come back for it, or what do you guys reckon?
I think silver's pretty valuable. We should probably grab it while we can.
Can finally have a medical room.
Oh, uh-oh. Do we have clearance?
How do you think I'm going to get to it if you're parked there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say what.
Well, I was gonna drive past it. That was my plan, but I don't think we got clearance with the dragster.
That is possible.
You fine, I'll just scrape over the top of it.
So my plan was just to go straight over the top rather than driving around it, but I think I should drive around it.
Oh.
What's O?
Did Splitsy confirm the blueprints he got are actually for frameless gyro?
Yes, I did.
You didn't get duped.
Not
No.
before we drove off, though.
I mean, that's true. I did not confirm it before we drove off.
Yes, this movement is normal and working.
So, standard. Standard procedure.
It appears that Splitsy is just making sure that the drag through is exactly where the rock is.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Not really.
Weren't quite lined up well enough.
Recon
Gonna go around
plane,
for another
recon
pass.
plane, recon plane, recon plane.
Where? Oh, that,
What's to do about it?
wait, is that the hang glider?
Yeah.
Looks similar. So we're gonna have to do this mining quickly if
Yeah.
flying on us.
We may have to, yes.
Do we want to set up some kind of anti-aircraft defense?
Well, we don't have turret AI, do we? We need a
No.
Yeah,
we need
somebody
like
would
a
have to
ball turret
manually
thing
do
that
it.
Capac could control.
Well, time to deploy.
Okay, so what needs to be removed to access
Wasted's
the
plane.
miner? Just the plane?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe Wasted wants to do a dogfight. Oh, is the whole rover meant to be moving like that?
Yeah. That's how Wasted designed it.
Is it meant to be doing that before the ramp deploys?
Yes. That was all as planned.
Sounds suspicious.
So, Capac, I was thinking the two of us could probably go and try and collect a little bit of iron while
where is
TFE tries to get his mining rig to actually mine the silver.
it's underneath us.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's still underneath us when we're near the lift, so that we don't have to go far from the lift.
Oh,
Because that is cargo access, and it is. There's also nickel. So how much iron do we have? We may actually have a lot of iron, but I don't think we have a huge amount. Yeah, we've got a bit, but I think we can run through it pretty quickly.
right, I'll dig a tunnel down to the
Yep.
iron.
And I am coming alongside you so that we have a tunnel we can actually walk past each other on. Put some Gatlings on Wasted's plane. Don't know about that.
Dogfight. Right, we're here.
Yep. Because it won't take too many hand loads of this, well, for getting a decent amount of iron. Especially when the walk's only that far.
No, I don't think it's.
So what do you need to
tall
do,
enough, but
TFE?
It's not wide enough.
It's tall enough, but not wide enough. Okay, that's
Yeah.
relatively easy for us to fix. Do you want my help fixing it?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to add pistons.
Oh no.
That's what I said.
I also
you should
appear to
do.
be
The
embedded. I
Splitsy
can't
fix.
reverse. Was the mag plate locked to the?
Yes, it is. Well, I was thinking we use pistons, make it what? I mean, you kind of do need the pistons to make this work. And then you have to use subgrid wheel control script for the wheels. Yeah, I know
right.
it's not ideal, but I think it is your best option. Now, let's get some stuff. Unless Wasted, you want to provide the fix for TFE? And I'll keep mining?
I don't know what you're even proposing to do.
Well, TFE wants to drive his rover over the silver thing and then mine it.
Actually, I don't have to.
It's wrong in many dimensions.
Yeah. It's just barely tall enough, but if it was about 6 meters wider, you could probably mine it.
I mean, if I turn it sideways, I can probably extend the drill out that way.
What? I'm not sure that's true, TFE. Ah! Hang on!
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm making a ramp so I can get on board.
You do know there's a ladder.
I did not.
What, you thought I'd just teleport up here?
Well, I knew there was a ladder for that bit, but I didn't think it would get me access to the back end here, which is where I want it to be. Because I want to do this. That is connected through, isn't it? Yep.
Inventory full.
No, I jumped too far. Oh, and it's not going to let me place that there, is it? That is annoying. Yeah, the advantage of the pistons is hopefully it will allow TFE to be narrow when parking and wide when mining.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. I'll be back.
Oh, double piston for double bendy. Nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you need
I
to do
like
one
it
side.
when my vehicles are bendy.
I do like it when my vehicles are bendy.
Till they wrap themselves around a tree.
Oh, you know. You win some, you lose some.
Is that Capac's phone that just went off?
No, it's my door.
Yeah.
Got a phone call.
The wind has pushed the door, and I will need to go over there to fix it so it doesn't keep donking.
First on Charlie.
It is definitely not Charlie. Charlie is asleep behind me. Charlie, for those not aware, is my dog.
Not just a person.
Random
Yes,
person
I don't just have a random
person.
person sleeping on my floor, no.
Other than Capac.
Well, not anymore. Okay. This may cause some clanging,
Oh joy.
which might actually be a reason to get it in position-ish first. Let's just see.
How bad it explodes.
Yeah, TV,
Mm.
this is going to be a problem. Um, 0.95, probably?
What? So do I need to detach the bit at the front just before you lock it?
Maybe.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's see what happens. Why not? You ready?
Yep.
What's going on
Nope.
over here?
Yeah, cool. I
What
got
are
it
these
right.
Shenanigans.
So I can just get rid of this bit.
Yeah, in theory.
Oh.
And now you just need a programmable block.
Bendy. You're gonna use one piston.
What?
You're not gonna do the pistons at the front as well.
I mean, maybe. Could do.
What do you mean? Maybe. The answer is very clearly you're not.
Oh no, I was going
Lie to me.
I just thought we'd see if it was wide enough first before I go and add pistons to the front as well.
I'm curious,
I
can I
like
just
this
drive
story.
with this side?
I mean, without the parking brake on the other side, probably.
Yeah.
Are you wide enough?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, so now you need to put each of the wheels on piston so it can bend upwards.
I
Alright.
think heights. Go up a block.
Now we can probably try and put some pistons at the front and see if we can get a third piston in, I guess. I just can't think of a better way to do this. TV, can you grind out one of those blocks
Ow. Oh, that's
so that I can squeeze this in the middle and see if I can get a three
Which one?
across?
that one.
Nah, next one. Yeah, that one. See how many we can fit. Okay, 3, and if we grind off a little bit, we should be able to fit 4, and then that should be wide enough. Inchworm our way out.
Bendy. Oh, I'm looking forward
I
to
need
this.
to get the
Really
next one
good.
as well, Tiffy.
Yeah.
Because pistons need a lot of clearance. There we go. You can put it back now. And then we can put weld pads in there. Then we finish these pistons, and then we're good. Right? Surely.
Yes.
This was your plan all along, right?
Was.
Well, if TFE can get over it, his drill can then drill a pass, he then reverses, and he drills another pass, as long as it's wide enough that he can keep getting over it in the first place. I think. In reality, this all would have been faster just to hand drill, but especially with 4 of us. I just figured TFE's made this thing, we should do our best to see if we can make it work. And I'm going to fix my
wrong
door,
one.
because that's getting really annoying. One sec. There you go. No more donking. Until the wind gets strong again.
Move the drills up out of the way.
Alright, TFE, I think for this time, you should go to the other end and be ready to detach one of those pistons. It gives us a detached option now, doesn't it? Yeah. Because if we start clanging, you need to detach.
Okay.
Or name one of them and maybe use the helm so that you don't get kicked out if this thing starts spinning.
Yeah.
So name which one you want. With the script, we may not need the remote control for park brake. It should be okay without it. But yes, ideally, I would also put a remote on there. You ready, TFE?
One moment. That one.
You good?
Where's the detach button? Actually, I can still from that.
You ready?
Why do I not say the detach button?
There may not be one. It may be only a build vision thing.
Oh.
Oh well.
Which is fine.
Extend all pistons at full speed.
Oh, hope missed. Oh yeah, it's now going to be too wide to get it back on the rover. As we were planning, but oh well.
It's all perfectly fine.
It's still narrower than it would be. Alright, now extend all the pistons at full speed, TFE. Or at least extend all the pistons.
How do I tell which one is?
Just set speed on all of them to
Yeah, just select
0.1.
all. Control A.
Yeah, but that's also going to deploy the drill ones.
Oh, you've got it. That's right. You've got
Yeah,
that
but
one.
that's fine. It's not going to hurt the building process. Wow,
There we go.
it almost positioned you in the right place as well.
They worked perfectly. Flawless plan.
Why do I think
Executed
you're not
without
actually
issue.
quite tall enough?
There may be a slight issue.
Oh,
There is another piston.
Yeah.
yeah, you're parking pistons down.
You might need that to get the bar over the blooming rock, because I think it's slightly too short as well.
Oh, start drilling, TFE. Get that silver.
Ooh. Just.
Oh,
Oh, you should put another.
Turn your drills
drill-
on, then you'll definitely clear it.
You should put another drill head on the opposite side so that they can drill together.
oh dear.
Hey, shouldn't you be drilling at low
Yeah.
extent?
Oh dear.
Oh, and all the rocks are coming out too.
I was doing that to try and get the stone out so that he doesn't fill up.
We should retract them first.
Because you don't have a... Because the idea was that Capac's rover would be here collecting the materials from you.
I could probably... Well, while he's up in the air like that, I don't know that I can connect anything. But I should be able to connect this rover.
Oh yeah,
And it's got more storage space.
it does. That's why we brought it. I
it
am
can
a
fly.
stone ejector now, apparently.
They fly now?
I mean, this is incredibly stupid, but it is working.
Good thing we didn't sell it to anybody. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Capac.
If you break that half, the whole thing is.
Oh. Capac, you might be better coming around to the back connector
Yeah.
here, rather than that side one.
I mean, the one that's at the right height.
Yeah, that one.
Wow, crazy.
How much silver we got? 4, 5, oh, like 8,000.
Yeah. I mean, once it was able to actually reach the rock, this was quicker than by hand.
That depends entirely on how long it takes Capac to reverse into position.
Well, I've adjusted the speed, so it should take too long. Although, is that ramp going to be in the way?
Maybe I'll get rid of it. There you go. Do your thing. You are in position to lock, Capac.
Locked.
And then you should be able to lock to the Ronco pretty easily at the other end. Oops, that's the same thing. Alright, it's all transferred, TFE. You can keep mining.
I'm not sure I can reach more without having to drive back.
Well,
Well, I
if-
think with the extra size now, you probably want to put some more pistons on the drill.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
Well, what I was actually thinking you would do, TFE, is drive forward, clear out that bit, so then you can drive in the bit where your drills have
Yeah.
cleared, and then go basically start on the left-hand side of the boulder and work your way right. Was what
Yeah,
how I
think
thought this would work.
Capac's holding me in position.
Yes, Capac will need to disconnect, obviously.
Well, I mean, ideally, this mining machine should be able to mine as much as possible without moving, so that you don't have to keep disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, that's fair. But do we want to move the drills now, or do we want TFE to just try and do the thing?
I think I'll worry about the drills later.
Yeah. So if Capac just disconnects, you drive forward, clear that bit out, and then drive a bit closer. We can at least get most of it. I don't think we need to get all of it, do we? We've picked up some medical components. We've picked up some tier 2, some 2 chevron tools which have silver. So we may well be able to make a med kit, a med bay anyway.
Yeah, silver's not used for that much in the grand scheme.
No. Med components, fancy tools, and
it's
reactors.
good to get a bunch and just have it so that when
You might want to drill out back here as well, TFE.
Where did you go?
Oh no, good idea. Do that bit first. And then you can do a... Yeah, nice. So I reckon you can get enough out of this that we'll be happy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Things actually being used for their intended purposes this episode. We got a plane that flies. We got a mining machine that drills rocks. We got a little cargo hauler that hauls cargo.
Yep.
Oh,
And
anyway.
the Ronco took out a bunch of trees.
And carried everything to here for a stretch as well. Which is
And
its
killed a
intended
bunch of
purpose.
trees.
Got a bunch of trees, yes.
Are you full, TFE?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, does he have an ejector system set up yet?
He does not. Maybe I can
Yeah,
pop
that's
one on
probably
there.
a good idea too.
Oh, yep, I'm full now.
Actually, it would be nice if those pistons that extend the rover were piped so that you could eject stone on the other side away from the connectors and the mining.
Yeah, that would probably be preferable, but I got an idea. That should work okay enough.
Oh no, what's he playing? Another connector.
Yep.
He's just going to dump giant rocks
mean,
off the
couldn't-
side.
I was gonna say, just
Yeah.
use that existing side one.
Well, it's piped up, so I'd have to unpipe it.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't.
Yes, under the wheels. That's the best place for the rocks.
Always wasted, of course.
They've flown into space. Have like a camper.
It's lubrication.
No, it's the white stuff that Capac was talking about in a previous stream.
Yes, that
was-
white stuff.
Yeah, the white chalky stuff that's made of chalk.
That stuff, yeah.
That's not for lubrication. That's for extra grip.
Well, we're basically gonna end up
I'm
with
aware, Capac.
was it James May's mobility scooter where he has the gravel deployment system?
I'm not sure lubrication is what climbers are off.
Just fall off.
Yeah, it's so they can get downhill faster.
Aha, there we go. Perfect.
Flawlessly.
See no problems with this.
Nope. I see no problems either. Tiffy's angle will probably let him do more drilling as well. Alright. I'm happy with that. I think that was a success. TV, once you've done this pass, do you want to... I reckon we should probably get everyone loaded back up.
Yep.
Head down to the seaside thing.
Down to the seaside, yep.
Yep.
We can take the beach to the beach.
Yeah. Well, the reason I want to head down to the seaside now is we need to think about something.
The Blackpool Pier.
Well,
Where are we going after the seaside?
Yeah, we don't exactly. I mean, we're headed across the river, but
We're gonna live under the sea
Well,
with the crabs.
we
how many
may
feet?
need to do some longer range reconnaissance with the aircraft to see whether there is somewhere we're heading towards out to sea, because that does appear the direction we're heading. And if we're heading out to sea, how are we going to propel the Ronco?
With propellers.
tugboat.
I'm thinking we may have to do tugboat with thrusters on the tugboats. And I am enjoying the fact that I was standing near enough to Wasted for him to stare at me as I said that comment.
It seems like a cop-out.
I mean,
Capac, do you want to move?
Okay,
alternatively, I'm happy to put gigantic propellers onto the Ronco.
we put
Massive
so much,
legs
so much.
walk on the seafloor.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I
gonna
think we're
say-
too buoyant.
I was going to say we put massive weights on the Ronco so we can drive across the bottom of the lake.
Isn't crush depth a thing?
I still think, yeah, crush depth is a thing.
No, it's crush depth. The thing is, I've
Too
been in
strong.
some of these rivers. The walls are vertical.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fell into that river enough times to tell you the Ronco is, even despite its very capable nature, not going in or out of that kindly.
TFE, are you going to drive onto the Ronco, or are you going to drive down there in this? Maybe you can just drive down there in this.
No, I'm prepared to reverse on.
I'm just wondering if you're too wide and we have to deal with that.
It should be fine.
This is going to go well. Yeah, we may have to do gigantic propellers on the Ronco. We will see.
And then
That
I'm going
is
to end up with was
future
it
problems.
vertical piston, so I can just go over the top of stuff that's
Of
already
Wasted's
parked there.
rover. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't do that to begin with. Make the whole thing expandable. That is a tight squeeze. I love that Wasted added several degrees of difficulty by having 2 ramps. Especially given the grief that you always give me for doing such things.
2 ramps is best ramps. And you can flap them.
Oh,
Jimmy 2 ramps, they call them.
sphere wheels for the win. You want me to lock you down, TFA?
Yep.
There we go.
Hey.
You are locked. Wasted, you traveling in your plane down there?
I think he's taken off.
Okie dokie.
Wasted just isn't allowed to make his rover wider at all.
Alright. Ronco is ready to go.
Wait for me to get back to my seat.
Right,
You're ahead of me,
rolling
TFA.
out. Heading to the seaside.
Yep. Off we go. Okay, I need to make a little bit of a left turn.
I got a red target 2 kilometers ahead.
Okay.
Can you see anything down there, Wasted?
The lift automatically brings up, and I already unsquatted to the back end, so it's
There's
all
a
good.
pier.
Maybe we can turn the campsite into a boat.
All I'm really seeing is a pier down there.
It looks great.
Some sort of building on the end of it,
Wasted
maybe.
flying over there. Ah, the delightful clanging sounds of the Ronco moving, trundling its way forward toward the seaside.
So, how do we combine our individual vehicles together into a giant robot?
What, are we going to have a
I'm
kaiju
the
battle?
head.
Well, yeah, the plane's usually got to be the head because it's the smallest.
Or it's got to be like the jetpack on the back.
The Ronco's the body, clearly. I don't want to be a foot.
Hand? Glove?
Why not?
Yeah,
Surely you
we
want to be a
want
foot.
to be-
You rarely get here and you get to kick things a lot of the time.
Oh, Wasted doing the flyover. That looked great.
He's brave.
What the? Yeah, there's some kind of camp down here.
Ah! I'm off.
Whoa! You fall off?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a camp on the beach.
Oh, they got a tent.
Yeah, we'll turn the tent into the tugboat.
Ooh, that's lucky I've got that.
Oh, they've got one of those hang glider things.
Episode with the least amount of death, only one dead guy. Quite possibly. Oh, we're 1 kilometer out. On our way. Plane? Wasted, are you still flying?
Souvlaki.
Oh yeah, Wasted still flying out over the water.
They got a little kitchen here. Maybe they do have a Souvlaki. They're also burning effigies.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well,
You guys in a cult?
There we go. We've arrived. Off we go, TFE.
we've arrived in style.
You coming on the left?
Yep.
You're burning effigies in this fire.
What's wrong with that? As long as it's not us.
Oh. Hollywheel looks fun.
Oh, they caught a shark. Wait, is that shark that was trying to eat me?
Could be.
Oh, no, too much caps. Oh. It looks fun until you tumble.
Wait, sharks are hydrogen powered?
Yeah.
Does it make sense how they can keep swimming for so long?
Well, we have made it to the seaside. Capac is enjoying looking at the shark that ate him. Wasted is flying overhead still? I can't see him.
Well, you know what they say.
No,
Don't
I'm
Oh,
right.
he's landed.
It's there.
don't feed the shark that
Energy
bites you.
low.
I'm watching some volleyball.
Yeah. I reckon we can wrap it up here.
Yeah. Right, man. Thank you for all those gift subs.
And next time we have to figure out what we're going to do next and how.
Well,
Maybe we'll
looks like,
stay here.
Looks like it's volleyball was the plan for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The food is
Oh.
a little suspect.
It sounds like they got a boat. They
Oh,
say
little sandwiches.
they say their friend went out in the boat. Maybe he'll come back.
Maybe.
Or we'll have to
We
rescue
can check
him.
out the boat.
Cool. Oh. Oh.
Cool.
Oh, right. Yes, our effigies are burning. Let's keep that quiet.
Well, there's no orange one, so I'm fine.
Yeah, and I'm
Yes,
fine
there
'cause
is.
and I'm fine because that's the wrong
The orange
shade of
one's on
green.
this side, Capac.
No, that's just the color of the flames. That's the lighting.
No.
And that one's black colored, so that one's not splitsy.
Sure. All right. So we'll be back for more Wrong Way Out next week, but I think, Capac, you're away, aren't you?
Yeah, I will not be here next Monday. I will be
Feed him
road
to the
tripping.
shark.
Yep. So, Capac, you might want to put yourself in a seat somewhere on the Ronco, so you are not forgotten.
Wow.
And Wasted, myself, and TFE will be back. Wasted, you're continuing to stream now, I presume?
For a while, perhaps, maybe.
Yes. Over at twitch.tv/wasted space.
What's the plan? What are you getting up to?
Yeah.
Plane.
More plane shenanigans?
Cool. And TFE, you'll be back with more streaming on Thursday, I presume?
Yep, I'm doing some Baldur's Gate 3, where chat can try and kill me.
Cool. And
Ooh.
Capac and Wasted, are we back doing some more tomorrow? Over on Twitch?
I mean, I'm game.
Yep.
Come
I'm
back.
up for that tomorrow.
Alright, so that's probably Pulsar then?
Yeah, I'm up for some more of that.
Alright.
Yeah,
Cool.
we got plenty deeper to go. I'm game.
Alrighty. So more Pulsar tomorrow over on Twitch, and I'll be back on Twitch on Friday on my own channel for some more stuff. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Bye.
And so did always today.
Fine. Nobody say bye except for TFE's rather lame, disappointed one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Capac.
That's better.
It's been
Everyone
so
has
good.
to say it
Thanks,
at the same
guys.
time.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, jeez,
Bye,
I mean,
everybody.
Raid Capac by accident.
The times when you can tell I have a toddler.